X amount of big up. Guard your head back, guard your head up. Informer tester, patient lick up. Gunshot me licking a informer stomach. You never know say road boy dangerous. Guide this step program him head back lick up. Yard man them, well dangerous. Informer push your head and get your head back, back bust. Save it up, sight a informer, him head back lick up. New York man, them not save it up. Gunshot me licking a informer stomach. Yard man, them well dangerous. Informer push your head and get your head back, back bust.
But it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when the tide comes in, when the tide comes in. But it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when you call again, when you call again. Oh, I'm not supposed to answer, I'm not supposed to know. Oh, I'll let the silence answer, I've got to let it go. Oh, You can say I'm happy sad. I'ma miss the times that we never had. Wishing that you told me you were down bad. Hard to remember what we used to have. What we used to have, yeah. Oh, doesn't even matter, yeah. Oh, you're always trying to fight it, yeah. Oh, but the truth don't matter, yeah. Oh, I can see behind your eyes and you know me. I don't tell lies no more, no. How did you get into my homes? I don't miss the old days. I can see behind your eyes and you know me. I don't tell lies no more, no. How did you get into my homes? I don't miss the old days. I can see. I don't tell no more. I don't tell no more. I don't tell no more.
Hello everybody, welcome in. How's everybody doing today? My name is Juice and I'm joined here by some very special guests. We got Mr. Shiesty, owner of Outcast Gaming. How you doing today?
Doing great. How are you, Juice?
I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking. I'm also joined here today by Balagar, our awesome observer. How you doing today, Balagar?
Pretty good. Ready to observe some gameplay and hopefully keep you all on the best action I can.
That's very important in a tournament like this. And then our other special guest today here is Mr. Keo, my lover. What? Keo, how you doing today?
Pretty good. Excited to see some good matches. Hopefully, it's entertaining and not a sweep. But hoping for some good Valorant.
Absolutely, looking forward to a lot of really good matches today. Our first match today is going to be VMS versus Jade Palace, and I just wanted to kind of talk about the games that we saw yesterday. VMS's game was fairly close, with VMS kind of not looking super great in the beginning, but able to pull back towards the end, and even in overtime they were continuing their dominant streak and able to close out the map at 15-13, I believe.
Definitely. VMS was one of those teams where they just work really well off each other. Just always there to fight with each other. So I'm excited to see some great teamwork today.
And then our other team, Jade Palace, a little bit less of a close game, but their opponent Scubex looked really good for what they were, and it wasn't super close, but they both put up a really good fight, and I'm excited to see what both of these teams can bring out today. We're going to start getting some players in here. As soon as we get all of our players in here, we'll be doing some our map bans, and then we'll go right into we're going to do a little bit different of a style today. We're going to be doing a tech run really quick to make sure that the overlay actually works today, because I will not deal with no overlay again. And then once we are done with the tech run, should only take a couple of minutes, we'll get started in the game. Shiesty, got anything you want to talk about today? How you doing? What's been happening in Shiesty land?
Not much. Just playing some Valorant, following the VCT. I do want to talk about Envy.
Yeah.
They have a pretty unique situation right now.
How do you feel about them getting knocked out of VCT?
Well, I just think, it's their first year back on being tier 1, and they don't have their core players yet because they're too young, but they will be joining back next year, so I'm really excited to see what they can bring next year. But for this year, I do think that the champs winner will actually end up being a team either from China or EMEA.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a
lot of these Chinese teams are looking very good right now, very dominant. And when you watch them play, you just see pure confidence, which honestly, I think a lot of other regions are lacking other than APAC.
That's fair. That's fair. I feel like Americas has that same kind of core that just kind of feels like their identity. No, you don't think that's the case for Americas?
Right now, as of right now, I'm not quite sure about that. I feel like a lot of these teams still play very methodical, but obviously with 1 or 2 star players just popping off for sure.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think their playstyle have definitely shifted since the early days of North America.
Early days of North America was crazy. I kind of want to go back to those days. That was the good times.
For sure.
All right, from each region now has 3 teams that they can send to Masters. You've been following Pacific and China, right?
Yep.
So who do you think from China and Pacific are gonna be the 3 teams that go through?
From China, I'm definitely thinking Tai Lu. Tai Lu's looking very good this year, especially with Splash.
Okay.
He's a very good, very confident player. Obviously my favorite team, EDG as well. Can't forget them.
Right.
Even though they're not looking the best this year, I'm not gonna lie.
It's okay.
It's like-
It's
just
what
somehow
it's what
curious
you
to
it's
see
what
that,
you
you
feel.
know.
Yeah.
And EMEA, EMEA is an interesting region for sure. I do
So-
really like Team Liquid, but
Oh my gosh, bro.
yeah.
Every time it's a disappointment with Liquid. They always like look really good. I feel like Liquid is like the Cloud9 of EMEA.
You could definitely say that.
Always.
Especially with star player like Nats.
Yeah.
Like how they have Oxy and can't pull through.
Oh yeah, exactly. Any other teams from EMEA?
I would say Fnatic it was last year. But this year, Alphier is not looking the best without Leo and Chronicle.
That's fair. Do you think Fnatic's gonna make it to champs?
Not this year, especially not with Boaster's whiffs.
I have been seeing a lot of those highlights recently, so yeah, we will have to see. Looks like we're waiting on one more player here, and then we'll go ahead and get into our map bans really quickly. What kind of maps are you guys looking to see today?
I'm hoping to see a Pearl game today. We didn't get to see any of those actions.
True. I would definitely be down for some Pearl. Honestly, I just hope that we get like I mean, with the best of 5 and a best of 3, we're gonna be seeing some different maps for sure. We're gonna be seeing more maps as long as there's not a huge sweep. And
Yo, Coach Iron Pizza.
and I hope that I just hope that we get to see a very like big range of maps. I'd love to see Abyss.
Yeah, what's good?
Pearl, Split, all that. No, Pearl, Corrode. Sorry, not Split. We got Split.
Yeah, Corrode. Corrode would be interesting. It's one of those maps where teams could just have completely different comps.
True. Is there a way to turn off party sounds? Party chat? I feel like there is. I don't remember though.
You can just
what's
click
that?
to mute them all.
Party voice chat, turn off. During custom game, off. There we go.
That'd be during the game, not during all.
Oh shit, you right.
I would really like to see a Corrode game. I am quite fond of Corrode. I like playing on it.
Waiting on just a couple more players here, and we'll go ahead and get started.
The players are looking for a ping check on North Cali.
Do some quick Actually, I need the volume on because I need to talk to them here. All right, guys, how we doing today?
Great.
We're chilling.
Very nice, very nice. All right, we're gonna start with the map bans here. I'm gonna send links to the captains. Give about 10 seconds, or I'll send you a message, and then you guys can start your map bans. Sound good? Who is the captain?
Hello? Yes.
For each team? I forgot. Mystical is for VMS, yes?
Yes.
Okay. And then...
I think the player name would be Eve.
will be Eve. Gotcha. Do you know what his name in Discord is? Oh, it's... yeah,
Aquarius.
yeah. Alright, let's get into our map bans. Very excited to see what we get out of here. You know, with the best of 3, it's a little bit different, right? So we've got, we'll get 2 bans, and then the first team will pick, which, you know, doesn't limit the pool super much. So we should be able to see, you know, what the teams want out of this. Just kind of getting those two first bans.
My fucking party chat was muted.
Out of
We're
that.
done. I think I missed what you had said. Below was the information that was relayed. I'll just go ahead and start pick bans.
Get these teams over here. It's always the first little bit that's the first game is always like the one that we have to like get everybody in the chair. But, the good part about today is once we do the map bans and once we get the tech run set, like the rest of the games is just restarting everything. So it'll be much easier. Looks like Bind is going to be our first map ban here. Didn't get to see it. No, we did get to see Bind yesterday. We Gubex versus
It was Jade Palace.
Jade Palace, that's right.
The
VMS
A-bomb trap. I do remember that.
gonna be first ban. Second ban coming out is Corrode. Banned out by JP here. We'll see what VMS wants to go with. Pearl. That is what you wanted to see today.
Pearl.
Very excited.
That's exciting.
See a Pearl matchup. Still have
I'm hoping to see one on Pearl.
some Neon on Pearl. Yes, yes. I definitely think I'm hoping to see Harbor with the changes. I think Pearl is definitely one of his good maps there. So
For sure.
it's
It's one of his best maps, I'd say.
I agree. Yeah. Haven coming out as our second map here. Always a great map. 3 sites. Is always very interesting to see. Oh, excuse me. To see how teams will push and pull the defense. Very exciting map. VMS is choosing their side here. And we still do have Breeze in the pool. We got it yesterday, but it's still one of my favorite maps. So I would love to see it. Kyo, what do you hope to see in the last map slot here?
I'd love to see Breeze again. the last Breeze was a bit too short.
That's fair, yeah. 13 to 5.
You know, I do want to see a close Breeze, and if it's a decider, I think it'd be very entertaining to watch. You know.
That's true.
And they just ruined my hopes and dreams.
It does look like we're gonna get split here as our decider map. Very exciting for this. You know, it's always a good map. VMS looked very good on this map yesterday, so hopefully we get a banger of a game again today. All right, now that we've got our map picks and bans done, we're gonna go ahead and switch back over to the lobby here, and we'll get a tech run going. Alrighty, we got our maps picked out here. I'm gonna throw us onto Ascent. We're gonna do a quick tech run here. All I want you guys to do is just pick your agents.
Knife fight mid.
Doesn't matter what it is, and then we're gonna do a quick knife fight on mid, make sure everything looks good, and then we'll throw it into the actual game. Sound good?
Okay,
Yes,
okay,
sir.
okay.
All right, let's do it.
Yes,
That works.
All right, going live. Alrighty, we have got Ascent here. Jade Palace versus Virtual Machines. It does look like our agent select is working today. Overlay is looking good. I'm very excited about that. So many tech issues that we had yesterday. It just feels good when things are working. We'll let our teams get their agents locked in here. We'll do a quick knife fight in mid, and then head right on over to our first match of the day. Kyo, what do you which team are you rooting for here? What do you feel like?
You know, I think I'm on the VMS train here. You know, I like that they play very smart and you know, and that they play very patient. You know, so that's kind of why I'm cheering for VMS here. I think they play a good game, although it's not my preferred style. I think the way they play it is very well done, and that they play as a team. And you know,
They play. I'm definitely looking forward to see what they're gonna be giving us today.
yeah, exactly. Remember the slogan we had for them? Always there to trade.
Always there to
Oh.
trade.
You know, it'll be pretty interesting to see if they keep up to that slogan today. And yeah, just hoping for some good games, to be honest.
Absolutely. It does look like our overlay is working for today, so we'll get this knife fight in mid, and then we'll get into our first game.
I'm excited to see if they use abilities on this knife fight here.
Looks like we've got Jet AFK and Spawn. Not entirely sure what's happening
Oh
here.
my god. Mr. Juice, I wish you could hear the party chat right now.
Both teams,
Jade
Eve
Palace,
with two. Oh,
Spike down mid.
can Eve finish it off by himself? Eve with the winner. That was
very amazing
fantastic.
3K there by Eve.
Very well done. Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and have everybody leave the match. Belgar, if there's anybody who can.
All good, all good.
All right, back out now, or yeah? All
Yep,
right, bet.
yep. Go ahead. Okay, first map we have is going to be Pearl with JP on defense. So it looks like we're already on the right map, or the right sides here. Alright, we got Pearl with JP on the defense. Everybody's in the right spot. Everybody all good to go?
Yes,
Hold
ma'am.
on, hold on. I think our buddy is just didn't leave yet, so
I'm crying.
Alrighty, is everybody ready for our first game?
Are you still there? Alright.
Alright, we're going live.
Wait, did you ask if you want us to record like the replay?
Do you want the replay?
Wait, am I throwing? Oh, my fault.
Do you want the replay? Yes or no?
Yeah, do you want the replay?
I'll take the replay.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'll click
Yeah, can we do that? I would love that.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you.
Alright, going live. Alrighty, we got our first game here today of Pearl. Oh, things. Uh-oh. This is not the correct. We had it working and then it stopped working. Oh my gosh. I love when everything starts to fail again. Let's get this connected over here. There we go. Everything seems to be coming through now. Give us just a minute to get everything on the correct page. Should have checked that before before it started, but that's okay.
Looks like we will not be seeing a Neon Apparel today.
That is correct. Very standard comp coming out of Virtual Machines here. Just the Jet with the Astra. A little bit interesting to see the buys here. Not a common agent that you see on Pearl. Does look like the overlay is slightly broken. Over on Virtual Machines side, we do have a Teo and a KJ with Astra, Yoru, and Sova. And then Jade Palace's comp is looking correct. Our teams are loading in now, and we'll go ahead and get into our first game of the day, Virtual Machines versus Jade Palace.
Alright, coming into this game.
That's a good spot.
Looks like, excuse me. Looks like Jade Palace will be running a double Senti here. The Vice and Chamber.
Very excited to see what we get out of the double Senti here. Like I was saying, we don't often see the Vise as a Sentinel on Pearl, just due to not like with the changes to her ult, it's gotten significantly worse. It's been a while since I've seen it here, at least.
Definitely, but I still think it's a great piece of utility to just hit that A site with such a big circle it is.
True. VMS starting off with a little bit of a default here, having this Yoru make some noise over to the B site. The rest of his team is walking up on A.
Not able to pull anyone over though.
Feels kind of like the opposite, actually. It feels like they pulled more players over towards that A side than anything. You can see the
Orange
strength
are out.
of that Vise right now. It's denying the initial hit. VMS still able to get into the site.
Turret spots Worma, I think.
One enemy
Forcing him to
remaining.
wrap back into the connector here.
Jade Palace is going to be looking for a lurk through into spawn here. He's going to find Chef Andro. Still needs to find two. This alarm bot is going to
He is aware of his potential locations.
Found them. Killed my
play his
bot.
position. Booth.
You tried.
He's going to get
Almost
the
got a timing, but the alarm bot was spotted.
first round on the board for VMS.
Analyze, then improve.
Does seem like our
Very solid protocol coming out of Jade Palace, not fighting the fake, just pulling players towards the A, knowing that it was a B fake, but BM was just as better shots.
Absolutely. Even with that stall out, they were able to just kind of wait it out and walk right back in. Looks like they want to start with a similar approach here. This Yoru just making constant noise and pressure over this B side of the map. Draw as many players away as he can and has that teleport to get out.
Where am I just holding the angle, hoping to take out Yoru, but it's spotted.
Infinity does try and go for that fight against the Bulldog, but it's going to be taken out. VMS will have control of this mid-connector space.
Concealment.
Slowly
Hubert.
but surely creeping up,
Leading well.
not
Oh.
gonna check the corner. And VMS has control of this entire A site.
Teleport's ready.
Still being very hesitant, making sure that they clear everything before they take it. They are gonna realize that it is completely empty.
Spike planted. My blind is dead.
Slowly creeping in here, Jade Palace is gonna get spotted out by the alarm bot. Just is not able to get any picks here.
One enemy remaining.
Or am I able to get one again? But it's down to 1 HP and just a classic.
Maybe able to make... Not able to make anything work with the Stinger. That'll be 2 on the board now for VMS. Going to our 3rd round here. This attack side is looking very strong for VMS. This is one of the strengths about having Yoru as your solo duelist, just able to make constant pressure on one side of the map and then immediately able to teleport over and support the rest of his team. Very similar start to...
When you play Yoru alongside with 2 Initiator, it just makes them feel so free.
It does, yeah. Big mid fight coming out from Jade Palace here, able to pick off Vuth right off rip.
We'll be able to take out Switcher on the A-lurk. But they're not expecting Chef Andrew to walk up as well.
Lots of aggression coming out from Jade Palace here. I really like this look. Able to just kind of take VMS's off guard and get some free early picks.
Knowing they had the better weaponry, they're so willing to take that fight, which is really important.
Absolutely.
When it comes to that mentality code.
Andro is going to get the Dimensional Drift online here. See if he opts to use it this round.
But we're just holding the angle.
Oh, the timing is just not there for Mystical. Andro and Supe on their lonesome. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds
All
left.
missiles away.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
All up to
A.
Chef Andrew with that 21 HP. Able to take out Pubert.
Flashes. Good utility coming out, but it's just not enough. Nobu, with his 3rd, will take their first round for JP.
That was evidence of our worth. Now we prove
I think Nobu was an MVP that round. Just walking up that A space, making sure that there are no players lurking up, killing that Sova before just backing off, playing that number advantage.
Absolutely.
Retrieving thorn trap. Launching thorns.
Looks like we're going to get a little bit of a switch up. The Yoru heading towards this mid space. Looks like they want to meet the fight head on. Expecting Jade Palace to fight through this mid space again.
Here.
Who's next? Here.
Andro is going to spot out all of the players over on this A side.
Cutting through.
See if BMS choose to go for that.
Nobu taking Chef Andrew out.
Just popping out of the Dimensional Drift. Did not expect him to re-pop through that
Be faster.
smoke.
But he did collect the information that there were many players A, so the entire VMS is shifting towards B.
Jade Palace was able to move the players they need
Even
over.
really good position. Takes out 1. That was all up to Switcher and Mystical.
Not sure they're going to be expecting this flank here.
Spike down. B.
Oh, Switcher with the flick. Able to take out the flank, but he still needs to pick up this bomb. 2 players from Jade Palace just holding.
Hubert spots Switcher.
Infinity able to pick off Switcher, and we will have our 2nd round for JP, tying us up at 2-2. Looking a little dicey there for Jade Palace, but they were able to stabilize and play off each other. And baiting with that jump up over the box.
Definitely. It feels almost as if they did a little bit of study on VMS yesterday.
Hold those angles.
VMS once again going for a lot of aggression on this mid fight. Maybe wanting to take the fight off rib.
Drone going out.
3 players walking down here.
Tails drone able to spot in Divinity. It's applying pressure on that B alley. That's when it dashes out.
Just just a bloodbath on this mid space as they try and get in. Some unfortunate shots coming out from Eve here. He has to face down the players of VMS, just not able to get him.
Worm has a good timing on them.
Spike down mid.
So you're not able to take Nobu out. Just not, the weapon's not good enough.
3 on the board now for JP. Both teams really wanting to fight around this mid space and really contest it. VMS identifying the amount of players that JP are putting towards this space and just trying to see if they can get anything. Looks like they're going to be leaning pretty heavily towards this B space. Only Fade on the B site here to hold it down.
There.
All up to Eve to hold this B side down. Fate sees able to catch Yoru.
Placing swarm grenade.
And this will just
Cosmic Divide comes out, just cuts the whole site in half. Lockdown also comes out. VMS really wants to ensure they take this entire B space before getting the bomb down. J Palace responds with a Hunter's Fury? Sorry, that's VMS. Wow, a third ult for this take.
just wanting to completely deny him, but Jade Palace is completely behind this wall here, and
Andro able to get 3 before getting taken out by the Odin. Cosmic Divide comes back out again.
One enemy remaining.
And Eve and Puber able to stop the retake or the
Able to finish the retake here. Wow, very well done by J Palace here, just pulling it back, seeing all of VMS's ults come out, and then flooding back in with their own ults.
5 ults in that round. Hunter's Fury, the two Cosmic Divides, a Lockdown, and the Steel Garden, all in one round. Both teams
Very
absolutely
happy loss for VMS here, just forcing them back on another eco, which is not what you want after spending 3 ults.
Absolutely. Like they want to switch over to this A side of the map, just see what they can find.
So they'll be walking into a double Senny setup with a Tour de Force. Not able to connect since he was flashed, but the Odin.
BMS taking up 2 very good picks.
The double drone comes out. Which one do you shoot? It's a lot of Yuto chasing that Tour de Force down, with Valve just walking up with that Sheriff, taking Worm out. And just like that, VMS have taken his A site. But even in 1v2 situations, pulling the Nightfall out.
Divinity now. He's gonna have to lurk into the space. Have to dig out these VMS players, and it's gonna be very difficult.
Able to spot out Switcher. Eve has an idea the Mystical could be behind his box. Able to take him out through the box.
It's all up to Supe now. Is gonna commit the ult for this. Eve just has to stick this. Supe able to clutch it up for VMS. Honestly,
very huge round coming out of Supe with those Sheriff shots in the beginning.
Fantastic ult usage to just deny the stick on the bomb there. Both teams very back and forth here, just trying to get a lead up on each other, and looks like VMS is going to go back over to the speed space. They really like these 4-man hits. Early info coming out, but not expecting the player to walk up mid.
Who's next?
We'll catch them.
A really strong thing about Chamber, just being able to walk up as a sentinel and take all out space.
Absolutely.
I'm back.
VMS is going to be able to get into the site here. JP just not able to hold it down. Bomb will go down.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Know the last position of the player, and it's not going to be enough from JP. Tied back up to 4-4 here.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
Another very back and forth game coming out of these coming out of these two teams.
Yeah, I really like the way that VMS is just being super aggressive, being confident in their sight hits, using the util that they have to their advantage, and they're just able to kind of overrun JP. So we're gonna get another mid fight out
with
of
a half five. Here, looks like J Powell is opting for a mid take here. That's the defenders.
There.
They are gonna note the players that are in mid. They want to come back and re-clear this, but are not gonna be ready for Eve. Only able to pick up one. Nobu.
Oh, Nobu gets a shot through the door.
Thorns activated.
Looks like VMS
Knock
is
knock, who's there? It's Nobu.
VMS not clearing the corner. Is gonna get picked off by Pubert.
Be all up to Supe again.
That sheer wall just stopping the hit through here. Nobu with 2. Nobu 2x.
Nobu 2x kills, yes. Very great eco round coming out of J Palace. Very well done. Just lurking up that mid, inserting Eve up in that spot, not letting the defenders, the attackers expect them to be there with a stinger.
Absolutely.
Now we wait.
Some mistakes coming out of VMS. They're just expecting to clear the space back into shops and not ready for him to be up on that space. Both teams once again going up through this mid space. Really just want to fight around mid.
Able to flash out Worma. To take the op down. I don't even expect Nobu in this angle.
Only able to pick up one here.
Very good trade coming out of Valve.
And you can see all of JP is moving towards the safe side of the map. They picked off that Vise. It should be a free sight for them. JP is aware of this. And Pubert is going to hear all this noise.
Pulling them in.
J Palace is ready to hold the site down. Not they don't want VMS coming in. Trying their best to hold it out. Lost divide.
Last player standing.
Some good picks, some good trades coming out from both sides, but JP is just not able to hold it down against the utility of VMS here.
Which is a sheer number advantage there. Everybody traded each other out. It was a very great round coming out of that.
Absolutely. Back tied up 5-5. Very back and forth game. Both teams just constantly one-upping each other here. Getting the good reads. I do kind of want to see VMS try and go back towards some of these just sight hits. It's where they've looked the best.
So we'll be seeing some action on the mid door. Andrew able to take out Worma.
It's being met by Nobu.
Expected Nobu here. And Nobu just shooting through the blind. It's like he has sunglasses on.
VMS moving back towards the safe site. JP has been just fantastic with these reads. Knowing where VMS wants to go. They do have Booth tucked in this art space. I'm not sure if JP is aware of this. But he's not going to be expecting the timing from Eve.
Hubert gets spotted by Sova's owl. Followed up by a missile.
Still is going to come out here.
Spike down A.
Unfortunately, the Vice wall just forces the other two VMS members to stay back.
And like I was saying, this is one of the strong parts about having the Vice, having that double senti on your defense side. Makes it very hard for the attack to get in anywhere.
Definitely. The fact that the wall is indestructible just makes it 10 times more annoying. It's not like a deadlock or sage wall.
Absolutely. VMS have to try and get something here. She's gonna try and
All up the
spam through the
switcher.
walls.
1 HP in the dream.
10 seconds left.
J
Hubert,
Pal just played it very smart, not letting Switcher have an opportunity.
beautiful spam through the wall there. JP is up on 6 now.
Money day, fala. Spend it.
Both teams looking very good, very back and forth. Nobody really able to get that lead here. We'll see if JP can finish it off at 7-5. Have a small lead
What is
going
that?
into that half.
For this last round here, Vu does have the lockdown. Usually you would see teams taking it to A, but it looks like VMS is opting for a B hit.
I think the changes here with the little corner at the bottom of this B long space is a great place for that deadlock hold.
Definitely. Yeah. Andrew able to pop out with a Bucky and take Eve down, creating that opening for his team. But Infinity was able to trade him out.
Nobu just dropping down with the Odin, able to get 3. Beautiful shots coming out from JP here, just taking those confidence fights, dropping out of heaven through the smoke, and VMS was just not ready for any of it.
Very well played coming out of Nobu here. Sheer confidence, almost like I was watching a Sinatra gameplay right there.
VMS will be on the defense here. We'll see what they can come up with. Having this KJ has been very strong on this map for a long time. See what they can do. Looks like they're going to go with a standard 2-1-2. Just leaving the info from that Teo, the stall from the Teo on that mid space. Jade Palace here just want to walk up A.
Recovering it.
He's going to fake some pressure towards that B with the star. Not pulling any players over.
Quietly walking up that A before exploding.
Alarm bot down.
Jig is going to be up here. Mystical just
trying to take a fight, but there's too many J Palace players.
MS on this retake here is not expecting Eve to be in that position.
On target.
Good trades coming out. Not sure if they're going to be aware of this Vi's coming on the flank here.
Worma just has to buy time.
Beautiful right
Or
click
he
coming
could
out
just
from
right click.
Worma. That'll be 8 on the board now for JP.
Very well played by J Palace there. Just creating that pressure with the Astra fake star. Forcing Switcher and Chef Andrew to just stay on that B line. While the rest of the team just walks up A.
I like the confidence coming out from Jade Palace here, just willing to take these fights, confident in what they're gonna do. It's better weaponry now coming out towards this B side of the map. Andrew just wants to see if he can tuck himself in and get one.
He was able to take Eve out.
Not expecting him to be there. Divinity
taking his lurk mid.
is able to take out 2.
One as well. Switcher just walking on this B main space, just clearing it out, making sure there's no attackers left there. Just giving that, relaying that info to his team.
VMS is hearing all of this. They are gonna know.
Oh, finds a good timing on Worma with his trip out.
Wants to take more here.
Y'all to Andrew.
walks in.
Oh,
The timing on the right click is just not gonna be enough here. Nobu's in this cubby. Not sure if Mystical's gonna be ready for it. Nobu has been fantastic with VMS's side here.
Last player standing.
Sorry for Jade Palace.
Like could not do the job. Puber able to take out Switcher for the round, keeping all 3 of the guns as well.
And that better weaponry just happened to be too much
Definitely.
for VMS there.
Infinity was able to walk up mid and just take 2 down by himself with that Spectre. Had the defenders had any better weapon, he might have not lived.
VMS will be up on this buy here. Just kind of going back to that same as round 1. We do have KJ playing on this mid space here. Hero seeing if he can get anything off, but it's gonna be cleared out by the dog. Forced to TP out.
One suppressed.
VMS just making noise, poking and prodding around the map, seeing what they can get.
Too much action around the map right now. But Jade Palace will take their entire team towards A.
Did fake out all the utility over towards B. Won't have this drone for retake.
VMS anticipating this A hitch, calling their entire team over already.
Eve is going to lurk into this mid space and break the KJ turret. At least forcing 3 players to go back. This A hit looks like it'll be coming through. VMS getting very low on time here.
Nobu just misses boost timing.
Spike is down. Spike down A.
Good picks coming out from VMS here, but
One enemy remaining. I have the
there's
spike.
just no time on the board. Has to clear out 2 players. Is going to opt to at least get the bomb down for the plant, for the orb.
Yes, one thing to notice about Nobu this round is he got 3 ultimate orbs. He got 4 actually. He got both the orbs on each side, got the bomb down, and then dying for the point as well. Now he's only 1 off the Steel Garden.
Definitely will probably look to play around that this round. Could be a completely game-altering ult here. Looks like VMS want to go back towards this B site. Just able to clear out this Yoru and force him to teleport back.
He's clearing him out with that dog again, yes. Very great U-turn.
My ult is ready.
Early pokes and prods coming out here. Strone is going to spot a couple of players at least. Infinity able to pick up one off though.
Cosmic Divide does come out, cuts off the defenders from flooding. Vuv able to swing on and take down Worma.
Spike planted.
Deploying drone.
EMS somehow able to just contain this site. Didn't clear the player out, but still got the pick.
The rest of Jade Palace are just stuck in the back hall.
Last player standing.
Ensuring that
Very
they
good trade by Eve.
trade off each other.
Let's go jumping on top of the box spot. It's spotted. Gets taken down by Puber. A little bit of Astra diff there.
That'll be 10 on the board for JP. I really like
Now
the
3 ults online for Jade Palace. The Nightfall Steel and the Steel Garden will do great wonders on his 8 hit.
definitely. They want to try and get up on this A space and then should be able to just flood out very quickly.
I wonder if Switcher will respond with a Hunter's Fury here. He seems to be very aggressive with that ult.
Where are you?
VMS, aware of the amount of players here, is calling over Voltateo. We're fairly
Oh,
certain
that
this is
switch
the
does
hit.
have the hero rifle here. Let's see what he could do.
VMS deciding not to go off of this. Expecting that all the players have moved over. Reconsidering. They just
Cutting noise, instilling that fear into VMS, but they do have Chef Andrew walked all the way up B main, sitting in that B lobby waiting for information. Just telling his team that, hey, they're not rotating.
This allows all of VMS to just stay on this A line here. Jade Palace will just walk into this A space.
You die.
Able to pick off
Not
one.
able to take off switcher, but gets traded out.
The utility, the smoke's coming down, just allowing VMS to stay in this position. Time is getting low now. No missiles will stall.
10 seconds left.
Bomb is going to go down for Jade Palace here.
Where am I? Just taking all these aggressive fights right now. Being the duelist for their team.
Just not enough. 11 now for Jade Palace.
Very well played by VMS, but unfortunately it was just a weaponry difference. Like, looks like VMS will be opting for a timeout. Juice, what would you do if you were VMS right now?
Definitely have a little bit more aggression. They're very confident in walking up into the spaces that, you know, Jade Palace is giving up, but you need a little bit more aggression out of them. Being willing to meet them at those entrances and trying to fight them. You've seen the Yoru for VMS here walk up B main almost every round. He's getting lots of good information, but maybe trying to take just a little bit more.
Definitely. I believe that with the information that Yoru is relaying as well, the rest of VMS could also take these fights instead of just sitting back, allowing Jade Palace to just walk up for free like last round.
Absolutely. We'll see what the coach for VMS has to say here as we get back into our game. Did VMS have a... I don't think they had any coach in their slot, did they?
VMS, yes, they did.
Sorry?
They did, yes.
Oh, okay.
It's Coach Iron Pizza.
That's right. We'll see what Coach Iron Pizza has to say for them. It looks like a mid-fight here. Just kind of giving up this B space. Maybe wanting to play for a retake there.
But Jade Palace is opting for this B long head.
Noting that there's no Yoru this time. I'm just going to make some noise, be kind of aggressive here, and pull the players of...
Seems like they're a little bit more cautious this time. Knowing that Yoru is not up this time. They feel like something is up.
Beautiful shots coming out from Boone.
Wow.
Able to pick off two. And this has just completely stopped the hit coming out from Jade Palace.
Now they know the rest of Jade Palace is not towards that B side, just pulling the entire VMS back on A.
Honestly, this is what I was saying. The Yoru gets a little bit more aggressive, able to go back into that space and spawn and get a lot of info there for VMS.
Hubert tries to find another timing, but will be spotted out by Mystical here.
And all this information for the side of VMS has just allowed them to play the map beautifully. Jade Palace just not able to get anywhere. Maybe opting for a save here.
Only 20 seconds left on the clock. VMS do have 4 ults online. It'll be a scary round next round as well.
This may be what VMS needed to get back into this game.
Very great shots coming out of Voof. Just holding that B side down on his own.
Teleport's ready.
Absolutely. The transfer between the two players trying to walk in with the pressure of that steel garden coming out was fantastic.
Only right enough for me.
Definitely. I wonder what Jay Palace will be opting for this round.
7-11 now. I think they're gonna try and keep up with that same aggression. Maybe just committing a little bit more to their
Need a
hits
drop.
here.
Let's fly. Thanks.
Looks like it's gonna be another fight around mid. VMS does have a lot of players here. Somewhat expecting this.
That's done.
And Vuth with the first blood once again.
Taking that jet out through the door. The Voof knocking this time.
VMS is playing a lot less scared, able to just get up and be confident in their fights here.
Yeah, but gets caught by the alarm bot, and Switcher playing off it very well.
Oh, come on.
Drone will spot the player in art.
One enemy remaining.
Good trades coming out.
Spike down A.
Both sides. Eve on 3.
Just the 3 initiators left.
Eve not able to make it happen. Be 8 on the board for VMS.
Very good hold coming out of VMS with all that utility. There was just no way for Jay Palace to push through ARB. With an alarm ball, a Sova drone, and a Teo drone as well.
Absolutely. You can see off that timeout, the confidence seemed to just come back for VMS. They're willing to take some of these fights, willing to, you know, take some of the risks and just get up in the face of Jade Palace, and they are not ready for it.
Track them down.
I agree. Very good timeout coming out of Coach Iron Pizza.
You want to play? Let's play.
Jay Palace opting for this mid rush. It's flooded by VMS's util. Even the Hunter's Fury came out.
Hunter's Fury is going to take out Nobu as well. It's a good hold by the side of VMS here.
The rest of VMS is all around mid, leaving B wide open.
That's a good spot.
VMS is going to be able to get into the space.
Last player
Not
standing.
expecting Supe to be that close. It's all up to Divinity now.
Able to get one, but is down to 1 HP.
Not opting to
Not
save.
exactly fine for him either.
And this is a great look coming out from VMS. Very confident, very willing to take these fights. It's absolutely beautiful, and it's
Knocking them.
definitely working out for them.
This is the VMS we were expecting.
Heading to the above. About.
It looks like VMS is opting back towards that little bit of a default 2-1-2. Kind of going back to those early rounds. Hop online for Andro here. Isn't able to pick off one and is going to be noted. He's going to have TP out, and I think that's going to be the cue for Jade Palace to just go.
Also comes out. And definitely gets taken up by Super through the smoke before getting traded out. I mentioned just caught all 4 of them. Now they have the information that all 4 defenders are, all 4 attackers are here.
Ubu is going to pick one off. They are
On
not
this smoke ball.
expecting Eve to be here, but Mystical's just going to stick this.
Give up.
Eve on the timing. It's half now,
Player standing.
and
Eve
Eve
just doing God's work out here, playing around the smoke on site, dancing around the pillar.
team is going to be in here
We're
with him
putting
now.
a smoke there.
Switcher trying to spam, but not able to do it. 12 now on the board for Jade Palace. They just were not expecting Eve to have been pushed up into that CT space.
Wow. Beautiful play by Eve there. Just dancing around, making sure that he doesn't die while taking the diffusers out.
Very well played. Going into round 22 here now. See how VMS looks like they're just back on this default. Maybe slipping back into old habits before that timeout. Good shots coming out by Mystical. That should be the site for Jade Palace, though.
Spike planted.
Infinity is going to go low.
Player standing.
VMS just able to walk back into that space.
Huge round coming out of the captain for VMS Mystical here. Just holding that A main down. Stealing 3 before dying.
10 to 12 now.
Note down your observations, then let's run it again.
See if VMS is able to take us to OT here.
Alarm bot out.
Jade Palace looking to opt for that same kind of round.
The defenders do have Cosmic Defy and Armageddon online here.
Both great retake ults. See if they come out this round.
Also, we're going for another aggressive A main fight. Mystical not able to get one this time.
Spam coming out from Andrew, though.
He does have the TPO, so he's playing a little bit more aggressive. But is Armageddon's coming out, just forcing Wormer to be the only one on site.
Looks like VMS wants to give this up. Just play for the retake.
Perfect accuracy.
Spike
Good
planted.
shots coming out.
One
They
enemy
take these
remaining.
fights. Jade Palace is just not able to hold back the retake.
There's too much util for Eve to deal with here.
Maybe a little overconfident in these hits. Just want to continue slamming.
Good try. Fake teleport.
Trying to finish off the game here, but that'll be 11 for VMS.
We see this happening to teams a lot of times, especially when they're already up at 12. It's like it's like the win is right there. You really want it, so you just play a little bit way too confident, leading to some mistakes.
Absolutely. But that doesn't seem to be deterring JP, as it looks like they're going back for the same A fight.
Only Mystical here this time. Looks like the results will be different. Not that Armageddon stopping them either.
Alarm bot out.
Mystical just running up again, but on his own.
Concealment.
He's not going to opt to take that fight this time.
He does post himself up on a good off angle here. But looks like J Pals will be pulling him back.
VMS is not falling for this fake.
Recovering it.
Opt posted up on Outlaw, excuse me, posted up on this line. Just gonna get one and get out. Good shots coming out from VMS here.
Very smart play by Andrew, buying that Outlaw, knowing J Palace is usually would be on half buy with that beacon.
Absolutely. VMS still just want to walk up on the space. Jade Palace, excuse me. See if they find anybody peeking out, but the stall utility be too much for them to handle. They don't have
Proven Mystic just taking the rest of the map.
Left.
they don't
Now
have
J Palace is just stuck in B main.
any other space. I don't think they're going to be aware of this either.
One enemy remaining.
Beautiful shots coming out from Andro. Nobu with 2. 14 seconds left.
That's 3. 10 seconds left.
There's just too much to deal with in so little time.
And Shorty will come out for Supe, and we're tied up at 12. Jade Palace
Very
just,
tight.
just getting a little overconfident in those last couple of rounds, not pushing and pulling the map. Just trying to slam, trying to end it, and VMS punished them for it.
Andrew with the Outlaw, they're really amazing. Just posted up on angles and having his team just shoot them once before taking them out with 140 damage.
Very well done here. VMS will be back on this attack side. back to their usual, coming back to this B site.
Blinding threat.
Looks like Nobu will miss the jump.
Has to go back around.
Deploying drone.
We'll still be here on time.
We'll get spotted out by the drone and take a couple of pot shots, but not able to pick anybody off.
Thorns down. Thorns wall trip.
It will be a fake TP.
VMS choosing to not commit off that. Lots of Vise utility here. JP slowly working back into the space.
Mystical not able to find his timing there. Very unfortunate.
This is just a poke and prod coming out from VMS, but they don't have any space on the rest of the map, so they have to commit to this B spot.
But unlike VMS, J Pals is not taking the rest of the map, so they have no idea that all 4 attackers are just laying B low, B main.
Spike down B.
Good trades coming out by Nobu here. They're just gonna try and stall out this plant.
30
VMS
seconds
looking
left.
for a pick before they put the bomb down, though.
Spike planted.
Big shots coming out of Worma. Let's take it out before getting traded.
Andrew is going to be noted here. That shorty is going to be too much. Beautiful round coming out of Nobu here, out of JP. Able to go up to 13.
Definitely. Eve just catching Mystical on that mid timing just cuts off the entire lurk. Reclaiming a lot of space for his team there.
Could have been huge for VMS there.
Definitely. I believe that was the round deciding kill.
Both Eve and
Had Mystical
Nobu.
was able to take out Eve. Mystical would have just walked all the way up and pinched B with the rest of his team, making it way easier.
Absolutely. Eve and Nobu looking very, very well for JP here. 22 and 24 respectively.
Revealing area.
Definitely the dynamic duo on the team.
Definitely Diamond.
No, they're way better than Diamond players for sure.
JP coming out here, trying to look for a pick. Lots of info coming. Nobu able to get one.
This flash from Andrew.
This Odin is going to be a
Just trying to
problem.
spam out with the Odin, but Infinity takes him out.
Launching thorns.
JP is going to have the site.
Spike
Mystical
planted.
trying to take the
Ooh.
timing. Is able to pick off one. It's going to be traded very quickly here. Supe just trying to give enough time for Yoru to come over. They know
Aware
the
of both
position
the
of
defenders'
Supe.
locations.
Some shots and spam coming out. Andrew able to get one.
Last player standing.
But the trades coming out from VMS are absolutely beautiful. And we'll be tied up
Very
once
well
again.
done by Andrew. Again.
Switching Overtime. sides.
Going to our second round of overtime here. And our first game, too. Fantastic coming out from both teams. Really just wanting to be 1-0 in this series. Have that little bit of extra padding, a little bit of pressure off their backs.
Definitely. Being up 1-0 in a tournament could be really, really good. Just letting you feel more relaxed. Easier to get into flow state.
100%. A little bit of slow round coming out from VMS here. Just trying to see what they can find. Break some of this Vise utility before they hit the site. Is able to break all this. VMS is going to commit to this fight here. Maybe
Oh, we
forgetting
just with the
about
great
Spike
traits
down
again.
Nobu in the back. Not ready for Vuth to be up mid here, but he's going to miss some shots.
This is the type of sentinel you want on your team.
VMS is running all the way back to A, and Jade Palace is completely aware of it.
Just already have 2 players over on his A side.
Worma is hearing all this rotate.
Blocking vision.
It seems to be a fake to just allow his switcher to get up into this con space. 30 seconds left.
All 4 J Palace players have been pulled towards A.
And honestly, this is a beautiful lurk. Yeah, Switchard is going to get
timing!
timing! Is not going to be aware of Worma behind him. It's all
Very
up to
unlucky.
Mystical.
What will he do with 10 seconds left? No choice but to run to his A side with his bomb.
Blocking vision.
He gets some spam damage down. Bomb will go down, but
Spike planted.
Able to get a bomb down, but he is surrounded by shorties.
that'll be 14 on the board, excuse me, for JP. The timing there, that could have been huge for VMS if he was able to get into that space unseen.
Definitely.
Switching
If
sides.
Switcher took out Worman there, I believe the rest of the rest of J Palace. The rest of J Palace would be still stuck on A. While VMS just runs towards B and have a free bomb plant.
Absolutely. We'll see what kind of changes come out of J Palace here as they try and take that 15th round. Just try and end the map out here.
Placing alarm bomb. Placing swarm grenade.
Slowly creeping down mid. Just want to take out some of this Sentinel utility.
Revealing edge.
He's going to commit to this fight.
Sleep, brother.
VMS able to pick off one. Not getting traded out.
Not expecting Chef Andrew to be behind him. That was
VMS
all to Nobu and Pubert.
just completely stalled out this hit. Just the picks not coming through. Lots of good damage on all the players here, but not able to finish off any of their kills. Both teams
Right here.
just slowly keeping their space that they have. Looking for any info, just holding for any player that
30
pushes in.
seconds left.
Good start from JP here, able to pick off two.
Obscuring vision.
We'll look to get this bomb down.
Playing it very cautious. Scared of the flank as well.
10 seconds left. Last player
This
standing.
Teo utility. Andro with 4.
Too much to handle.
Beautiful response coming out from VMS. And both these defense sides looking fantastic from both teams.
Definitely very back and forth here in his overtime. I believe they're all defender wins.
Yep.
We're just waiting on one side to have a slip up.
Be able to dismantle this defense, but this map is very hard. Lots of pushing and pulling, especially JP having this double senti makes it really hard.
Turn out.
Definitely. Where am I? It's spotted by the op. Sorry, the op is spotted by the turret here.
Going back to basics, this Yoru default is what seems to be happening on the B side of the map. They're going to push back over to the safe space. They've cleared out that utility over towards B and make
He
buys
does
stay.
have the info.
Pulling them in.
Andrew going for the flash TP into side. Takes out Puber by himself. Able to get a second one as well. Wormish swinging out the smoke, not being able to take him out with a shorty either. Mystical just very fantastic at protecting his teammate.
Last player
Confident in
standing.
their plays, but just not ready. This is looking like VMS's round. 50
Wow.
now for VMS. talking about picking apart that defense. VMS seemed to have unlocked it.
Very good pressure on that B main. Just taking that Vice wall out.
Forcing the Vice
Making
to
J Palace
stay
panic a
over
little
there.
bit before just slamming into A.
We'll see if Jade Palace are able to do the same here. Looks like VMS has the read. It's going to be a fight towards this B side of the map.
Andrew just in that same position, ready to take this fight, but too many gunfires.
Gonna get picked off by Eve here.
They did spot each other.
Spike down B.
Switcher will spam indefinitely through the smoker.
Can see Pubert walking up on this A space.
Leaving just Warman with the op on B.
Not sure. That turret didn't see him. It looks like the turret was down, and he's going to be able to insert himself in a fantastic position here.
Beautiful timing.
He's not going to be aware of the Astra holding the back line, though.
Mystical just holding back in dugout. Very well done. Catching for any potential slip-ups.
He's pulled VMS over here. They need to commit to this now. 30 seconds left. But VMS are just so aware of it. Booth.
Spike down A.
Am I able to take Voof out? It's a 3v1 situation, and he has an op.
Scanning ahead.
Very hard to get this bomb down. The utility, the stall, and the shorty. It is not going to be enough for JP. VMS will take the first game at 16-14. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, beautiful recovery coming out of VMS there.
Chef Andro with 34 on the game. Really the MVP for his team there. Very well done. We're going to go ahead and throw it to a break here. We'll be back in about 5 minutes for our next game. See you then. going to be back here with our second game. VMS versus Jade Palace here. Are both teams ready?
I am ready.
You're... Alright, oh, going live.
Oh, wait, hold on.
We're waiting on one.
Okay.
AFK, sorry. Goon break.
Goon break is crazy.
I'm looking forward to the second game on Haven. What do we expect to see out of both of our teams here? What comp are you expecting?
I think I'm definitely gonna see a Jet, but I do want to see a Neo. That's one of my favorite agents to watch.
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah, I do want to see a Neon Breach on Haven, and I think for controllers wise, I think it'd be an Omen or a Clove.
I think Omen. I think we're gonna see a Viper coming out here. Definitely seems to be.
I'm expecting to see 2 Omens.
We're ready.
We are ready.
Alrighty, we're gonna get right into the game here. Going into Agent Select live. Jade Palace versus Virtual Machines here. Awesome. It does look like our overlay is working again.
Yes.
We are seeing that breach come out for the side of Virtual Machines. Not necessarily locked in, but there is your Neon as well on Nobu.
They heard the stream. Yes.
We'll have to see. It looks like they want to go the route of this Jet. Andro back on this Yoru. A little surprising to see a Brimstone coming out from the side of VMS.
Very interesting for sure. Usually you don't see Brimstone on a 3-side map like Haven.
Very, very much not typical. The size of area that he can cover with his smokes is really nice, but you know, the rechargeable smokes being much better on 3 sites.
Yeah, the fact that it's not regenerative, like, it's just really not as great for a 3-side map. So many places to smoke. Not pairing with a second smoke might be a liability. We'll have to see.
Absolutely. We are going to see that KJ come out. Very typical for this map here. The chamber for the side of Jade Palace.
Playing for a very aggressive team comp here.
Very much just want to get in and get those fights. We're going to go ahead and get into our game here. Jade Palace versus VMS. And we've got everybody on both sides. All right, we're looking fantastic here. It's always the first game of the day has some of those tech issues, but I'm glad we're able to get you guys the best of the best here. Virtual Machines starting on this attack side looks like they just want to kind of fight towards this mid, maybe make a little bit of noise towards that A side. Start conditioning.
Time to jump.
Jade Palace. Maybe not. Looks like it's just going to be this mid slam. Jade Palace is aware of this, or is at least going to fight for it. Is going to get stunned out with the power of that breach right there.
Crazy mid fight. VMS already down 3 players. Paranoia comes out, holding everyone back in the smoke, but unfortunately he is flashed by the breach himself.
An explosive start.
And just frenzy.
Spike planted. Team ace.
Beautiful team ace coming out of VMS here. The power of that breach, able to just stun the mid line and have everybody swing out off of it. Very well done by VMS here.
Looks like Jade Palace will be opting for a Spectre buy here, just hoping to get up on these close angles and weapon diff them. 5 SMGs just going to be run down A.
I'll get that smoky ghost boy.
It looks like they're opting.
Alarm bot
Jade
out.
Palace opting to walk down mid again with 3 players.
Placing sentry.
Is gonna hear all this noise on A. And already gonna be on the flank or just leaving the chamber for it.
Well, know that he has a shorty. They're not getting up close, playing it far.
Early pick out from Andro and Booth here.
One enemy remaining.
Able to pick up Spectre himself, but not doing enough damage.
Good trades coming out, but the weapon diff is just too much for JP here.
VMS was able to take out 3 of their main guns there.
Yeah, absolutely. Just very confident in their fights. Once again, getting into their game very quickly here.
The fact that Jade Palace opted for the walkdown gave VMS enough time to rotate. Chef Andrew was already posted on backside, all the way from B, before the hit even actually happened.
Turn out.
Looks like VMS is gonna opt towards the C hit.
They will find an open C side.
Off that
They already
sound.
TP'd over. And Jet already dashed over.
He's gonna have 2 players. Andro able to pick off one early.
Voof able to get the second one. Just dancing around the smoke. Buying time for
VMS,
Supi to come out.
beautiful flawless round coming out. Just reading the hit coming in perfectly.
At first, it looked like an open site, but the Yoru just TP'd over and the Jet dashed over it. Where the rotates happened really fast.
That, again, is the power of the Yoru. Being able to make noise on one side of the map or support the other side of the map and just having that TP is so powerful. That's why you see it in a lot of organized play.
Definitely.
VMS want to creep back up on this A site here.
So you're able to get some damage off with that shock, hitting 3 of them.
Looking for the information here. All 5 players are grouped up towards this A side of the map.
Andro, again, able to walk down the flank all the way up to spawn. Just giving VMS that information that all of J Palace is A.
Good shots coming out from Booth here. Stun is not going to be enough. Switchard is
He's
aware
stuck
of the
behind his
players.
ulti,
Not going to be able to be traded out. Hubert up long though.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
You were not able to connect the shots taken over by Switcher's Odin.
Beautiful cleanup coming out here. Is VMS on attack?
VMS is on defense.
Does look like the overlay is incorrect here.
Protect our motherland. Revealing area.
Not sure how that happened. We have an overlay, but it's incorrect. That's okay. VMS is able to pick off 2 here. Just looking, walking up this mid space, looking for any information that they can get.
Hoping to find a slip up with the sheriffs.
Is gonna hear that chamber trip, able to break it.
Andrew already walked up on grass, but they're aware of it. TPing out safely again.
And Andro has been just absolutely fantastic for this team here. Very well played on the Yoru.
They shot coming on Novu.
Spike down.
Be all up to him now.
That blind is just going to be too much for him. 3 on the board now for Jade Palace.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
This is confusing me now.
Are you on the board for VMS here?
Let's see if we can get this switched over here. Just some early aggression coming out here on this A space. Really just want to push in and see what space that they can take. Hunter's Fury is going to deny any further push down. Slowly creeping back into that space.
Spike down A.
Roof able to tackle the second one as well. It's very sufficient player on his own.
I got the spike.
J-Pal is able to retrieve the bomb and start leaning towards the C side. The entire VMS is still on A.
30 seconds left.
They're going to find that the C site is completely open. Is going to be able to get this bomb down.
10 seconds left.
VMS is going to clear back through this garage space. I'll be ready for Nobu gonna there, but the Odin spray.
One enemy remaining.
And to the door will be all up to Worma. The orbital strike is online. Will it be convenient?
I think that lineup was supposed to hit the bomb, but
No fire.
That'll be the fourth one for VMS on the board now.
It seems these strangers want me dead.
You able to just switch the team icons around?
I have to completely stop the thing and then restart it.
A gift. That works.
Alright, Shicey, I'll be taking over Juice while he fixes the overlays.
Sounds good.
There's a lot of pressure coming into A long.
Coming into ooh, whoa. A very aggressive fight coming out of VMS here, just swinging and swinging. But Puber will take Voof down with just 5 HP left. Rolling Thunder is online. Will they be coming in for sight?
VS was able to stop the rush and be able to get a 2-to-1 advantage.
Andrew just playing it very safe, but will
Oh,
be able to take both of them out. Very nice shots. Found his fourth as well. Very great round coming in out of Andrew. Just getting his one, TPing out, then coming right back in for the fight. Very aggressive. Just holding this down, holding the space down, not letting J Palace to take any space.
Man, that was great positioning, great micro flicks. You just could not have played that round any better. Chef Andrew just
Definitely
winning rounds for his team out here.
Thanks. Cutting through.
Even though Puber had an after shot there.
Just try and get.
It looks like Jade Palace is going for the A hit again. Let's see how this works for them this time.
They only one off the Killjoy lockdown as well.
Oh,
they do have 5 ults online. The first Chef Andrew will be taken out.
And that is an insanely clean take of A site.
VMS will be forced to just opt for this retake here, but Mystical is already out. Gets taken out by Nobu's Sheriff here.
It's a 2v5 retake.
Able to get their hands on some weapon upgrades.
Last player standing.
Nobu just going for the shots.
Wow.
Able to take his third one as well.
Man, Nobu has been on fire this series so far. He's been very impressed about his gameplay.
Definitely. A little bit of duo A's coming out of Eve and Nobu there. Just take out the entire squad by themselves.
And the adjustment they made, instead of being funneled into sewers there, they rather go for that long fight, and it paid off really well. Got a clean, flawless round by Jade Palace here.
100%. Very well done there. And they do still have all of their ults online. Other than the lockdown again.
I wonder if they're going to try to go for an orb before anything. It looks like it's...
Chef Andrew going for the C walk up.
It looks like Jade Palace going for some mid control here.
Just misses Puber on the timing here. We'll be continuing to push though. Mystical takes out Nobu on his mid window fight.
A nice kill in Mystical.
Paranoia comes out, not being able to take out a Divinity.
They do have sight here.
Note that they do have a lot of ults online.
Oh, that is
Lockdown comes
unfortunate.
out. Dimensional Drift will be used to clear out players. Brimstone is spotted. Just like that, very clean retake coming out of VMS. Even though J Palace was able to walk up that B site. Wait!
They weren't able to destroy the lockdown, but I guess it won't matter. That was a very well executed retake in my opinion.
Definitely, I agree. VMS just applying that pressure, just running it in before the lockdown can even do anything.
Apparently we do have a P10.
And we are back. Due
Oh,
to
wait, I'm back.
some issues, we had to switch over the stream, turn off the overlay. We will have that back up and working between games. For now, we've got Shiesty over here with the normal overlay. So we get back into this match here.
All right, looks like both teams are ready. Let's get back into it. Looks like Roof will be meeting the 5-stacker towards A. Rolling Thunder, Orbital Strike, and Hunter's Fury are all still online. Let's see how they take advantage of that.
Going for the A push, which seems to only have one player on site. The quick rotate is coming.
Rolling Thunder comes out, able to catch Jed, but there's no one else on site.
That is a free side take where you're gonna see a and that
Where I'm gonna try to take the bomb down, but Shocks will be after him, taking him down to half HP.
a rush into site.
One enemy remaining.
And all to Nobu, but not enough.
What a retake.
Very clean retake coming on with VMS here.
VMS has been looking pretty dominant so far in this defensive half.
Definitely, just pulling it back, letting the Rolling Thunder go out first.
What I think is most impressive about how VMS is playing is their ability to change the pace of the game.
I agree.
Because I think changing the pace of the game has been able to give them a lot of favored outcomes and favored situations. And
For sure, like a few rounds ago, they were trying their best to just hold that 8 side down, and now they're just pulling it back and playing for the retake.
exactly.
Being
Now
able to
Jade-
switch that speed back and forth is really crucial.
And Jade Palace is back on the A push, and it's Jed alone on site again.
Foof going for the swing,
he
able
gets
to
the
take one out before dashing. Gets the second again.
And
Foof is always good for 2 on these angles.
wow, those 2 picks have been really crucial. Oh, and a third pick
Spike down.
taken
A.
by
Nice
Nick.
shot coming on Mystical. J Pal is just torn apart on his attack side.
The Euros for the lurk here.
I got the spike.
Should be get caught by the turret.
Turret's destroyed.
Now they know.
Player standing.
Supe with the AWP, just holding that line down. Not much Nobu can do here. He takes out Chef Andro.
Knowing Nobu,
He's aware that Mystical is in the angle there.
knowing Nobu could clutch this here. You know. The only
I
problem is
believe.
he has no util, but he does have the dart up in 5 seconds, so anything can happen.
VM is just playing it very safe, holding the bomb down. He chooses to dart in the smoke. Interesting.
30 seconds left.
He is running out of time, so he does have to make his decision soon. BMS has been very patient, having the double hold here.
The finance on J Pals is not the best either.
Wow. That was really well played with the by VMS and very big picks by Vuth here. Getting 2 picks early on.
Yeah, very crucial. Just taking all those confident fights, taking 2 down with him, making a numbers advantage for his team.
Yeah, now it's just you want to see how does Jade Palace adjust to VMS's tempo changes, you know? Because I think that's going to determine if they win or lose this or come back in this game at all.
I believe we haven't seen the Brim's orbital strike come out at all this half yet. Wonder how it will be used. Hunter Fury's come out, shooting down C-Long, able to tag Jed up. VM just taking all these C-Long fights here. But where am I able to get 2 with the Spectre? And
What
just
a-
like that, it's a 3v2 situation here for J Palace.
This is a very scrappy take of Seaside here.
Mystical
It's
able to
2v2.
take down Puber alongside Voof.
Blinded.
Enemy remaining.
Now it's just all up to Nobu, stuck in the cubby. What will he do? Shock Dart, able to do some damage here. Nobu goes for the wide swing, gets both of them! Very nice shot coming out of Nobu. To end this half 8-4 for VMS.
If Jay Palace comes back in this game, Nobu's gonna be the reason for that. He's keeping them in this match. That was a
If only
very,
Nobu is putting in
very
God's work here.
important clutch right there. Now,
VMS is definitely absolutely dominating despite the ping difference.
let's see how the defense goes for Jay Palace here. They're running a 2-1-2.
Looks like VMS is opting for this 5-man C-long packet.
It's a full rush. Stun comes out.
Chef Andrew going for the flash TP again. Very high success rate on the entry. Infinity just pulling back, waiting for his team to come over for the flank. But will be swung by Chef Andrew.
Chef Andrew has just been able to take space whenever he wants.
The trip on flank.
Oh, nice shot.
Chamber
by
able to
Nobu.
spot both of them before dying though. Be all to even Nobu here.
Chef Andrew with the quick flank. There.
Enemy remaining.
Yeah, just another
Not
dominant
able to-
round by VMS.
Anything. The Killjoy playing on C, but the turret was in garage. Yeah, no util holding that front of C, dude. And Chef Andrew just flash TP, and there's not much they could do to hold that C site down there. Interesting by coming out of VMS here. They do have the Outlaw online, just treating it like an operator alongside Switcher with the Phantom here. Eve just playing a save and jiggled and got the info that Chef Andrew was posted up with a sniper there.
Starting to pull players out of C. Sova's on the alert for VMS here.
Turret able to spot out Supe.
Eve going down. That's
Looks like VMS will just be committing his A hit here. Paranoia comes out.
do they clear Nobu though?
Nobu finds a good timing. Able to pick up an outlaw for himself. But will be taken out by Voof's Bulldog. Huge right click coming out of Pubert. Now it's down to a 2v2 situation. And Supe only has a headhunter. Very nice shots coming out of Pubert. We'll be going for the stick, but it's the bomb. It's planted in the corner. Indefinitely able to get the bomb down. Great thrifty coming out of J Palace.
J Palace able to get the thrifty and walk away with a phantom. That must, that's gonna help their eco a lot. That was a
I believe the
huge
round deciding kills for there was Pubert getting those two right clicks on site by himself.
Yeah, Pubert has been has had his moments. You know, I think Pubert hasn't really shown up this map yet, but when he does, it's just gonna start becoming a problem for VMS. So it's just until when.
Definitely, but with those 11 assists, you could tell that he was putting in work and just setting up his team for success.
Exactly, they're going for a C rush here.
Just like Pistol, looks like they'll be trying to just run the C side down. Not able to break the dart. They are aware of the Killjoy backside. Jet dashes up on him, able to take them out with a kunai. Stalling a little bit with that Brim Molly. Forcing him to plant his safe. So you're able to take out Eve as well. And now it's a 2v4 situation. And they're not aware of Supe's location either. Oh, where am I able to take two out? Now it's all up to Nobu. In a 1v2 situation, you know he can do this. Nobu knows both of their locations now.
Doesn't have much time though.
VMS playing it smart, playing it safe.
Concentrate's over.
Just not giving him these fights. Very nice shots, but not enough time to defuse the bomb. Another round on the board for VMS. Thrifty on thrifty here. Back and forth.
But that round just showed you the strength of VMS here. They just play so patient that it's just so hard to isolate fights and take those fights, you know? And it's just like it's so hard for Jade Palace to be able to switch the momentum because they just play so patiently and smart.
Especially with a double duelist comp. Both of the duelists just diving in at the same time. It's just too much to handle.
Yeah, really.
Especially for a duelist like Yoru, where you could TP in instead of running through the trip and molly. J Palace hearing some commotions on A. Still not bringing the team over though. VMS will be going for another A hit. Nobu gets the first pick here. Takes out Mystical. No more smokes here for VMS. Trades on trades. Now back to a 3v1 situation. All up to Infinity now. Infinity. Andrew just holding that angle down. Another 3K for Chef Andrew.
Yeah, this game has been pretty one-sided so far. It's just been all VMS this game here.
Yeah, J Palace had a really good pistol start and then winning their bye round, but then VMS have taken over the momentum after that.
VMS has just they've just been in sync. Their entries have been phenomenal. It's just been dominating.
Who's next?
Just like VMS's motive. They do everything together.
The whole seaside have been cleared, so it looks like it's just a free site for VMS here.
Will be another retake here for J Palace. But this time they have all 5 of the team. Not for long. Puber is already taken out. Chef Andrew, royal flank, goes for the flash, able to take out Indefinity. Down to 1 HP though. Nice shots coming out of Worma. Gets his third one. Now it's all up to Switcher. On the 1v1 situation. So good diff. Takes out Nobu for the 12-5 here. Very good clutch round coming out of 999 Switcher there. Even though Worma was able to get 3, he was not able to get the last one.
Switcher did well to just make sure he was in the right positions to isolate every fight.
Definitely. Just not giving J Palace an opportunity to trade.
So we're at match point now for VMS.
You want to play?
Yep, and J Palace is forced to go on a light buy here with just some Spectres and Guardians.
It looks like a B hit. Oh, Chef
You were
Andrew.
able to take Chef Andrew out, getting a weapon upgrade.
Now we're down to a 3v5.
A 4v3 situation here.
They lean towards A.
Our scan's nothing. They believe that there's no one on A. They're just running it in. Turret does spot the C players.
They have a free side, so this could be interesting on how Jade Palace plays this retake over here.
Crimson using the orbital strike to delay the plan, buying time for his team to rotate over. Rolling Thunder comes out, just not allowing VMS to get the bomb down here. Flooding out on side, Puber takes Roof out. All to Supe with 1 HP, not being able to do the job.
That was a really good retake.
Definitely. Worma with the orbital strike, just stalling time, buying time for his team to rotate. Letting VMS to tap the bomb first before using Rolling Thunder for the second wave.
Yeah, it was a really smart choice of what you took to use. So for this round, I think what's interesting is how does Jade Palace use that KJ ult?
Definitely. Will they be using it as a lockdown or using it to stall? Because it looks like VMS is looking back to the C. It's their favorite site, it seems.
Right there. Right
They are on site, and it looks like J Pals is giving them site. So let's see how they're gonna play the retake.
Trades on trades. Lockdown is taken out though. Eve go dashing in and updrafting with a kunai. Fault line comes out, not being able to stun anyone. Right click, then not connect, but dropping switcher down to 1 HP. Shorty not able to finish the job either. Supe is aware of Nobu's location. They know where each other are. Just holding the angle down. And now it's down to Eve and Supe with 7 HP left. Eve needs to connect a headshot here.
30 seconds left.
Oh, and he misses. What a game.
Unfortunately, hit him 120, not being able to finish the job. VMS takes the win. Congratulations to the winners.
Yeah. J Pals gets the win.
Absolutely beautiful game coming out from VMS here. 13
Yeah.
to 6. Very well done. We're gonna go ahead and throw it over to a break. We're gonna do some tech fixes here, and then we will be back with our finals in the next 15 minutes. Stay tuned.
See you around.
Old school. Old school. Old school.
It's really cold, no one to hold. That empty feeling's getting old. Your soul is sold. You're on the edge of paying fold. Not growing old, not into doing what you're told. Just let it roll. She's really cool. You met her outside after school, sat by the pool. It's 5 degrees, is she a fool? Is she a tool? A tool that you could put to use to help your own damn move. You only want me cause I'm sad, and you feel nothing. Push me till I'm mad, so I do something that will hurt you or heal you or give you a feeling to prove that there might be a reason for staying alive. To put up a fight, to wanna be right, to prove that there might be a reason for staying alive. Push the limit, push her till she's acting out of line. On the decline, she's screaming, crying, but you're fine. She wants to die. You pull her closer just to try to feel just what it's like. To feel a thing at all, you know you're not in love. You didn't pick her cause she said from up above. So much emotion, all the pain and all the love. Want a reaction that you never could have felt, cause it kinda helps. You only want me cause I'm sad, and you feel nothing. Push me till I'm mad, so I do something that will hurt you or heal you or give you a feeling to prove that there might be a reason for staying alive. To put up a fight, to wanna be right, to prove that there might be a reason for staying alive. within the gates. She fucking hated Mom and Jay. Was their mistake, and now she's here and has to pay for all the strain. She had a face she used to make when she was sad but had to fake her mental state. She knows she made a few mistakes. She's no disgrace. She told me that she needed space, then she ditched this place.
Give me that money back. I need some medication. I need some medication. I need some medication. Give me that money back. I need some medication. I need some medication. I need some medication. Give me that money back. I need some medication. 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 Give me that money back. I need some medication. Give me that money back. I need some medication. Give me that money back. Give me that money back. I need some medication. Give me that money. I need some medication to get me through the night. Need some medication to make me feel alright. Need some medication to get me through the night. Need some medication to make me feel alright. I need some medication. I need some medication. Give me that money back. I need some medication. Give me that money back, 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 back. I need some medication. I need some medication. Give me that money back. I need some medication. Give me that money back. Give me that money back. I need some medication. Give me that money back.
Blink your eyes, one for yes, two for no. It seems like you're ready to see what I saw. He said, she said.
I'm the target, the bullet in the gun.
It is now like an electric dance between shots and black numbers. Don't fool them twice if you still wanna be part of the members. I embrace you, dear, 'cause I embrace you, friend of the sun. I cherish you till the new beginning.
back with our map bans here. Looks like Moonlit Black Cats have already banned Haven out of the map here.
Very quick. They were probably watching. UMS play on the Haven, playing very well on the Haven last game.
Absolutely. Not entirely. I believe it's 2 bans and then it'll be 5 picks for the best of 5 here. Bind will be out of the map pool, which does mean we'll get Pearl, Corrode, Haven, or Breeze all within this map pool at some point. Good amount of maps that we have not seen today, or throughout this whole tournament, actually. Looks like Breeze will be our first map. Very excited to see this coming out from Moonlit Black Cats. VMS will be starting on that defense side on Breeze here. Look to our next map. Looks like we'll be getting Pearl for our second map here. VMS looked pretty good on it. It was a little bit too close, I think, for comfort, but not a bad look by any means.
Definitely. VMS really picked up on the second half of Pearl there.
Absolutely. Getting some of that confidence back from their coach, Iron Pizza. Able to just lock in and get back to where they need to be.
Agreed. Now this time their opponent also have a coach.
Absolutely. Moonlit will be starting on attack for Pearl there.
I'm hoping to see a split for the third game.
The VMS looked really good on split yesterday.
Yeah.
What did we see Moonlit on? Was it Breeze yesterday? Is where we saw them?
Yes, it was on Breeze, actually.
It looked very dominant.
Which is their map pick again.
Moonlit deciding on this third map here. Going between.
Being very cautious about it. The third map of a BO5 is very crucial.
Absolutely. Definitely want to see some Abyss here, possibly early on. Have not gotten to see that in the map pool during this tournament.
Oh, that's true. We have not seen a single Abyss match.
Looks like it will be split for our third map here.
Well, looks like Shiesty called it again.
Is it just whatever you say goes? Is that how this works?
Pretty much sometimes, yeah.
Makes sense.
On a good day.
Looks like VMS will be choosing to start the attack on that split side. Our fourth map going over to Corrode. With Abyss going to be our decider. I like how it still hovers between Abyss and Abyss as the last.
Juice, do you think map 5 would be Abyss or Abyss?
You know, I'm really leaning towards Abyss. I'm not 100% sure, but
yeah,
I
don't think it would be Abyss. So it would probably just be Abyss then. Yeah.
You know what? You might be. Oh, it appears that we have lost.
We have lost Abyss.
It's not gonna be Abyss or Abyss. It's gonna be the Void.
We'll just be playing inside the Abyss of Abyss.
Moonlit Black Cats will be going ahead and choosing attack on Corrode. Can we get confirmation on the last map here and who chooses what side? Oh, never mind. It showed up here. All right, so Abyss will be our last map with VMS on defense. We're going to go ahead and throw it over to a quick break while we get everything sorted out, and we'll be back in just a minute for Agent Select. Alrighty, we got our tech test coming out here. Looks like our overlay is working again. We're just going to be doing a quick knife fight in mid, make sure everything looks good, and then we'll get into our game here. Interesting team comps coming out. We got vetoes on both sides.
Chef Andro back on that Yuri. I'm hoping to see a fake toe knife.
We're hoping no utility. Somebody want to say that in party
no
chat?
utility.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell them no utility.
He can still go for the clone.
The fake clone. Get right into this here. Both teams on mid. Does look like our overlay is working correctly here. VMS is on defense, correct? That is right.
Yep.
All right.
Out of charges.
Both teams will be slamming into this mid space for the knife. Does not seem like we got the utility mystical is gonna go down here, making sure we don't get any utility out with the veto interceptor. Both teams just running away from each other. VMS.
It'll be down to a 2v4. Just all up to Jumpy now, just running away. Dropping a smoke for himself. I guess we'll let it slide since he's the last player alive.
Needs to turn and fight. Is gonna try and trip him out in the smoke.
Oh, what an insane juke!
VMS is completely lost.
Out maneuvering VMS here. Voof is 1 HP. Will Jumpy will take him down and running away.
Able to take out one.
Damage. He does take Voof down. Now it's all up to a 1v1. Super against Jumpy.
Insane knife.
It will take the victory. Insane 1v3 clutch from Jumpy.
Alright. Alrighty, we're going to go ahead and throw it to another quick break as we get these teams set up one last time, and then we will get into our best of 5 here. My bad. My bad. I thought you switched it while I was gone. So we've selected the wrong map here.
Professional.
Yes, very professional tournament here. Don't worry, guys.
A wild start to the final.
I thought somebody else switched it. That's my bad.
Don't forget to recheck.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart it.
the-
All right, one more time. We're gonna throw it to a break here, and then we'll get all started here. Holy cow, man. It's been a day. Moonlit Black Cats versus VMS. Very exciting game here. I really gotta say Moonlit looked fantastic on their game yesterday against the A-Stars. So I'm excited to see how they play today.
Definitely super duper excited to see them on Breeze again. I'm hoping to see the knife kill they never got this time. I'm sorry, last time.
Absolutely. Looks like VMS may be going for a Teo here. Very interesting.
Going back on his double smoke with the clove here.
It worked out for them yesterday.
Yeah, just having clove and chamber acting as a pseudo duelist. Just being very aggressive when he does.
Absolutely. Vuth back on the jet looked really good in the last game. Very excited to see if he can perform here on Breeze.
Haven't seen much operator action out of him. Though. Hoping to see some of that this game.
Absolutely. Looks like we're waiting on Mystical and Chef Andro here. Wondering if maybe they'll go back to this. We'll be back on the
I'm
Yoru.
expecting Andrew to be back on the Yoru. He seems to be that guy.
Running this this double duelist. Oh, Supe switching over to the Harbor. Harbor and Astra is what's gonna be locked in here. Very excited to see this. The new changes to Harbor have been fantastic. Very excited to see what we get out of there.
Neither of these teams have a very traditional Sentinel.
Absolutely. Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and get started here into the game. Moonlit Black Cats versus Virtual Machines. VMS starting on the defense here, just kind of spreading out. I'm very interested to see where they'll put this harbor because, you know, much like the Viper, this harbor is going to have to act as sort of that sentinel, stalling out that push as much as possible with the slow from his utility.
Sure, it looks like they'll be separating the smokes on either side, having them act as the sentinel.
100%. You can definitely play this Astra on either side of the map, having that global utility. Moonlit though is going to start out what appears to be a 5-man hit towards this B site.
It looks like VMS does not have the read. They have 3 men on A, but the rest of Moonlit is just flooding on the side.
Are going to be able to take this for free.
Backside's already clear. They're aware that no defenders are here.
We're not able to take this space pretty handedly.
Mystical taken out early into the round.
Not waiting for their team before they start going for the retake. Just looking for any pick that they can. Slowing the retake down here. This Viper Orb is a nuisance.
Nemesis going for this fight here.
Good damage. Did know earlier.
Very nice shots coming out of Supe here. Unfortunately, cannot fight against 3.
Harris just never cleared out of that space on half wall.
A little bit of BM already. Starting this BO5. Already shooting the bodies.
Moonlit looking really good in that take. Just very confident. Walking up into that B space, noting that there's nobody there and able to take it for free.
Looks like VMS will have to make adjustments, leaving only Mystical with the Astra on site. It's just not enough to stall a 5-man hit.
Absolutely.
So with Drone able to clear out Switcher with a shorty. Let's not see the second one though.
Some very slow, methodical round coming out from Moonlit here. Just looking for anybody that's overextending, able to pick off Mystical on B, and that's going to be the site for them.
He'll bring the whole team over.
Ruth is going to be here, able to hear them flooding out onto the site here, but not a whole lot he can do with this classic.
Spike planted.
Switcher stuck in flank with the shorty. P just holding the angle, aware of where Supe is.
Can't really push into this outlaw here. Seems to be aware of the position.
Last player standing.
He's not going to be able to pick him off. It's all down to Supe with only a shorty.
Probably trying to play for an exit or dive to the bomb here.
Is going to be getting flanked here. Seems to hear him.
Some good damage. Enough though.
Flawless second round coming out from Moonlit.
P still with the outlaw. VMS is gonna have to force up to buy that full shield.
Absolutely. I really like the look that we're seeing from Moonlit here. Just starting off with that little bit of an A aggression, pulling the players over, hoping that somebody overextends on other parts of the map. They're able to pick them off, and then they just have that B site for free. Look like a similar default's going to come here. Look for a pick with that outlaw. Switcher is on light shields here.
There they are.
He's going to note.
And they're able to take out Jumpy here.
Good picks off of Andro and Switcher. Just playing off of each other.
They have no info on where the rest of Moonlit are.
Does seem to be aware that they could be walking up into this A space.
Able to spot out Poker Face, dropping a smoke here, stalling some time, bringing his team over. Looks like the rest of VMS are not rotating yet.
And this is gonna be a good read. Yoru has moved over. Andro has moved over.
Slowly clearing all that mid space.
Are gonna see that Viper orb go down, and they know that this hit's coming to A.
Andro's in a good spot, able to get two, not expecting a third, but turns around, get the fourth.
Beautiful ace coming out from Andro.
Ace! Very good positioning, very good spray down. With the 180 flick, he got an ace.
And that's just really well played from VMS. They're realizing that the hit's still going to be coming towards that A site, having the Jet look up through the top of mid there and see the Viper utility, just able for Andro to get into that space on mid and be there for the hit.
Cutting through.
Good reads coming out from VMS here.
Definitely.
Moonlit going back kind of that first round. Want to work towards that B side of the map.
Jumpy able to take down Andro with the ult this time.
Not ready for him to be there. The utility's coming out on B, and
Poker Face does hear Switcher.
He's not clearing the player on mid. Is not going to be ready for him on the flank.
Poker Face has really good timing. Able to get two.
They
All
should
to
note
Supe again.
the position of the last player here. Good shots coming out from Supe, but just not able to finish it off. 3 now for Moonlit.
They will die, hopeless and afraid.
Very well played there by Jumpy, expecting Chef Andro to walk down again, just holding that line with the operator.
Absolutely. Looks like Moonlight's going back over to the A site. Seems to just kind of be flip-flopping. Maybe they have all 5 players here. It's probably going to be more of a slam this time.
Take flight.
Willing to commit to this fight. Drone is going to clear out all of this front space.
The last time VMS was on the eco, they had a lot of shorties. That's why this time Moonlit is a little bit more cautious. They are able to take the site and get the bomb down.
Obscuring vision.
Good picks coming out from Moonlit as they just flood into the space. Able to take into the back site. Mystical not ready for Poker to be up that close.
Last player standing.
It's a really good swing. He's playing off his teammate there. Now it's all up to Switcher.
They know the position of the last player, just looking for anything they can get. But it's going to be another flawless round for Moonlit Black Cats.
How much you could do with 3 barrels pointing at you.
This is a good look from Moonlit. Very dominant, just like yesterday. Reading their opponents very well, knowing when they're on that save. Slamming into A, clearing it properly. Pushing into the back of sight. It's a very good look.
Definitely, they strategize very well, just knowing when to be pushing and pulling and when to be slamming.
Repel them.
It looks like they're going to be going over towards this B side of the map.
Chef Andro with the operator online mid this time.
He's going to read. There's quite a bit of utility coming out on this B side of the map. Nepzera with this TP. Just not being taken care of. They're letting this Yoru just entry.
Welcome to my world.
Viper Pit does come out, but we have Dimensional Drift online here.
Mystical. Good spam.
Dimensional Drift is committed. Not being able to spot anyone yet. Just not finding anything.
Completely cleared this. Chef Andro not able to jump up here.
Obscuring vision.
Hit will be dropped. There's not a lot of time
Moonlit
left.
Well divided.
Is
playing
gonna
it safe,
commit.
playing it back.
One enemy remaining.
Not sure he has enough time.
Oh my god.
0.76
Okay.
seconds left. But that'll be another round on the board for VMS.
Very good retake coming out of VMS. They're just playing it patiently, getting the picks off first, forcing Poker Face to drop his Viper pit there.
And very well played. Astro Wall there as well to just make sure that they are able to commit to the stick.
Yeah. Very good Cosmic Divide there.
That was the word I was looking for.
You want to play? Let's play.
Looks like Moonlight's gonna come back to this B site.
So we have
Dimensional
Battle of the
Drift.
Operator online. Core the Force is not able to connect there.
Just gonna be noting the position of Booth back site. Pokerface able to trade him out.
Mystical tried to go for the trade, but not able.
Clutch is gonna hear Andro on the flank here. A Battle of the Ops.
Core the Force comes out on top.
Flawless.
Good
All
info
the
from
switcher button
BMS.
behind it.
But just not able to connect any of these shots here. That'll be another flawless round for Moonlit. This B site seems to be their bread and butter.
It's like VMS is finally making some adjustments here, sending that Harbor over to slow down the hit, leaving the Astra on A this time.
See if Moonlit reads into this. Looks like they want to go over to this B site once again.
The bomb is dropped on A. Looks like the B hit will be a fake.
Possibly a little bit more of a default. Should know that VMS is back on the save. Maybe expecting some aggression to come out.
The Yoru being able to walk through this one way since it's an Astra smoke. Just not expecting Poker Face and Nemesis to be posted up right there.
Moonlit play that very well. Able to get Chef Andro very quickly here.
Switcher tries to go through the mid door, but Jumpy was holding the angle.
And Moonlit is
Now the
just
attacker member
picking apart this defense. Very
just
slow
looping
and
back up A
methodical.
for hit. Mystical just walking down mid, hoping to find a timing here.
Adding shield.
Very quiet on this side of the map. Supe is here with his ult, but I don't think there's much he's going to be able to do here.
Able to get one.
Good pick on Nepzera, but one is all he's going to
I
get.
mean, that's the best you can hope for with a classic game.
Absolutely.
Last player standing.
Booth is going to go down, and Mystical, and that'll be the 6th round for Moonlit here. Just very slow and methodical approach from Moonlit, knowing that with these saved guns, they're gonna try and get aggressive and look for a pick anywhere that they can. Just holding
100%.
down the map very well.
Something to know about VMS right now is they're not really playing these trade angles like they have always been. Maybe it's because of the map. I'm not very sure.
We haven't seen Breeze come out from VMS yet, so this could be one of their lower maps.
Maybe. We'll have to see.
Lots of utility coming out on A. It looks like they just want to slam this.
Scanning ahead.
Supe
The quick
is
Yoru
here.
clone flash TP. It'll be a fake TP this time. VMS trying to hold this backside. He just gets traded out.
Not able to. There is going to be in this backside position.
Just right next to Roof.
Last player standing.
And this op is such a nuisance for BMS, just not able to get back into sight. And that'll be 7 for Moonlit.
Very oppressive, not letting the defenders flood into backside. And if they do, Chef Angelo and her eyes right there, ready to kill them.
Absolutely.
Looks like
Moonlit-
VMS is forced on another half buy here.
They need to find a way to get to deal with this op here. Having the double controller here should allow them to not have to take these lines, but their controller player is dying very early in the round.
Switcher did try to walk down with a hero rifle, not able to find anything there.
Here.
VMS not in their typical fashion, trading off each other. Just very
Revealing area.
trying to have somebody make that hero play. Vuth able to
Nice
get
shot
one.
coming out of Vuth.
Able to
Kunai
get
gets
two.
a second one. Pick me up does come out though. Not seeing the Viper. Poker Face takes Vuth down.
Andrew is not ready for the op to be on cannon.
Spike planted.
I'm not sure if Chamber will be ready for the second flank here.
I punish you.
Beautiful shot coming out
Absolutely
from
not ready
Mystical.
for it. Mystical able to get his hands on the operator.
They do have
Supe
to.
trying to group up.
They do have to clear into this Viper's pit here, and no scan available for them. They may try and commit this.
Reckoning
this
is
harbor ult.
online. Will we commit the harbor ult here?
Not a lot of time now. I think they will be opting to just save here.
The pit will be dropped.
Supe looking to see if he can get one, but is just going to get out. Able to save the op here.
Not the worst outcome for VMS. Able to get their hands on the operator now.
Be 8 on the board now for Mystical. For Moonlit. Mystical's the player.
Iron Pizza with another timeout. The last time we've seen that, they did make a really good recovery.
Honestly, the adjustment that I expect him to see is to hold down these sites a little bit harder, having to leave this mid space alone. Moonlit does not seem to be moving very much around this mid space. I'd be telling my team to just hold on to this site as hard as you can, fight them at the entrance. The choke points here on the side of Breeze are really hard to get through with a team comp like Moonlit.
Definitely.
But we'll see what the adjustments here are from Iron Pizza. See what he tells his team to do here. We do still have the Reckoning online for Supe. I do expect that to come out in this round.
VMS should be aware where Jumpy is. For every time they hit B, Jumpy has been posting himself up on window, just holding down that flank, making sure that Moonlit has nothing to worry about behind him. Focusing all their attention onto site.
One of the strengths here of Chamber being able to hold down that space with the op, have that TP to be safe.
Looks like Operator will be on B this time. Foof gets spotted by Owl.
He's going to get droned out. Wants to go for the repeat here. He's going to be cleared out by Nepzera. And the op's going to go down. And once again, Moonlit just has the entirety of the site here.
VMS just forced to be on another retake. Reckoning still online.
He's going to know the position of Nepzera here, but he's able to just teleport out.
Very interesting high tide coming on the Super here.
One enemy remaining.
Switcher, not expecting him to be in the smoke, in the cove.
This is just very aggressive, able to take down the last one as well.
9 rounds on the board now for Moonlit.
Last round.
This is
before the
looking
switch.
dominant for Moonlit. I did want to highlight, I think that VMS is a little bit scared of this A site. The Viper wall keeps going out, threatening that A hit, but having the second controller here with Clove able to just fake over towards B, or fake over towards A and then slam this B site and still have the full smoke capability.
Alright, muckers. Off we
Definitely,
go.
especially since Poker Face just keeps only using his poison cloud. His toxic screen is just not wasting any gas.
Absolutely. There will be 5 over here for VMS.
Hunter 3 does come out. Trying to get a pick before entering. Able to take down Supe.
That Reckoning will not be coming out this half.
Watch comes out not. Just trades on trades again. Poker Face gets traded out after getting 2.
Good trades
Stuck in
coming
a
out from
2v2
both
situation.
teams.
Chef Andrew walking down mid, hoping to find a timing here.
Does seem to have the read here.
Enemy remaining.
And Hair Eyes was not ready for that. They do know the position of the last
Bomb is
player.
down.
Maybe looking to get it pick with the shorty. It's just gonna go all the way into spawn here.
I'm back.
See if Jumpy is aware of it.
There's just so many angles to clear. Tennis could be anywhere, especially with the bomb is down and bottom mid.
Fantastic positioning from both players here. Able to hold on the entirety of the map.
Last player standing.
Andro not able to connect.
30 seconds left.
A fantastic try by Jumpy here. That'll be 3 on the board for VMS. Able to close it out, 93.
Switching sides.
Very good half coming out of Lulu. Poker Face and Jumpy just absolutely dominating.
I don't think that Moonlit was ready for that 5 stack there. Not seeing anything on
Definitely.
the map, but one of the cons of just 5-manning a site every time.
Really good adjustment coming out of VMS, but just it was already the last round. It was a little bit too late.
I have not seen that shark flex in forever. That's really cool.
I believe our friend Mr. Keo here owns it as well.
Looks like VMS wants to just go for an ace slam here.
They're going to be running into no defenders.
Moonlit really want to hold down this mid space. Is going to hear the bomb going down.
Spike planted.
Ready for Mystical, but
Mystical
just
able
not
to pick down
connecting.
Nextera. Nemesis pushing through the toxin screen. Takes out Mystical.
Good trades coming out here.
Drop in a smoke.
3 on 4 here.
Moonlit is working into the space.
Hello.
He's not expecting the players on site.
Last player standing.
And good trades coming out from VMS here. Able to just
Very well
hold
done.
down that space. Moonlit just not ready for it.
VMS have had a really good read, just walking into this A site for free and playing patient post plant there.
Absolutely. Moonlit looks like they want to do a 4-man walk, either down elbow or down mid here.
Cutting through.
Does have the correct read as VMS is going to be going towards this B site. They are going to hear the players here.
Spike down.
Good shots coming out from
One
Booth.
enemy remaining.
Able to pick off 3. They should have this site for
All
free.
only Jumpy.
They don't know.
He does have a headhunter though.
Does not
Which
know
is a
the
really
position.
strong weapon.
Gonna start working into this B site. Should be able to note that
Teleport's
Jumpy
ready.
is not here. Able to get this
Like,
bomb down.
Patient.
Gun
Spike
here.
planted.
They're gonna hear
Trying to
this.
best lose any guns.
Jumpy able to get
Jumpy
one.
pick out Switcher. Goes for the Vandal here, but not expecting Chef Andrew to be posted up with that Outlaw.
5 on the board now for VMS. So rough round, losing 3 guns there.
They were able to keep the Vandal, which is really huge.
See how they choose to approach this round.
And Moonlit's not sure if Chef Andrew kept the Outlaw or not.
Here.
So they will be opting for the full shield buy.
Moonlit is gonna have the good read here. VMS just wants to slam this A site.
I'm sorry, able to take one out before getting traded. Misses the flash, but still able to connect the shot.
Not sure they've noted Nemesis here on the site. Not wanting to move through.
Really good positioning there. Waiting for his team to pull through before committing to anything.
Is going to hear all of this. Poker Face able to connect, but not on another. It's a 3v1 now.
Jump in the 1v3 situation. Just playing it slow, hoping to catch an overextender, but Mystical is posted out with that ghost. And just like that, they do take the bonus round as well, 6-9.
VMS looking fantastic on this attack side. Just able to get in, trading off each other very well. This is a really good look from VMS.
The new reworks on Breeze, it does feel like a heavily defender-sided map.
I would say it definitely feels a bit more attacker-sided than it used to.
Really?
Lots of new places that once you take the site and you're able to get in there, especially on A, is just very hard for defense to come back through.
That's true, I agree. I was thinking more that they could defenders could rat in those angles as well. I guess it does go both ways.
100%. This dimensional drift is going to come out. They're going to note the position of Jumpy and Viper in back sight.
They was able to flash and get both of them with a transfer.
Just spraying him down.
Andrew with these phenomenal plays.
Very much wants this. The outlaw able to pick one off.
Yeah, he's able to take one out with a classic, but now it's all up to the last person, Nebzera.
With the sheriff, he's able to pick off Supe.
Still 3 more obstacles, not able to expect roof there.
That's a beautiful recovery out from VMS. 7-9 now.
Moonlit, though, is back on another buy round. Jumpy is back on the operator, which is really a strong and impressive in his hands.
Absolutely. I do think that VMS has a lot of good information with this Yoru, with this Sova. So we'll see if they're able to clear out this this operator before it gets one. At least take note of it.
Jumpy playing that off angle here, tucking behind his wall.
Should be able to look at this economy and know that the operator is a possibility. Switcher is not ready for it.
Goes for the dry swing, though.
Into the deep.
They still want to commit.
Reckoning comes out, pushes Jumpy away from sight. The Yoru TP's in. And they're able to take out Jumpy before running back to the pillar.
Poker Face just trying to work his way in here, but just not able to find anybody. VMS
really hoping to get some spray down kills. Flashes through over the wall. Able to take out Mystical.
It's been really
Really
good.
good trades all
to get
around.
one. Not able to, and it's all up to Andro. Beautiful
It's
trades
taken out
coming
by
out from
Nebzera.
Moonlit.
Really good adjustments from Moonlit there. Just pulling it back, waiting for the whole team.
We are just too good.
Just spamming through the Harbor's high tide, getting some damage up before actually coming in for the retake.
For sure. Lots of good utility coming out. Just making sure that they are slow and methodical in clearing all of that space, seeing if they could get one, but when nobody over-pushed, Moonlit backing off and making sure that they're just holding off for the rest of their team. It was very well played.
A little bit of gunfire exchange in the A main. VMS able to walk on side and take down Nemesis though. Pick me up. Nemesis is on a timer here. Have to push through and try to find a pick.
Supe able to take him out. Dimensional Drift from Nepzera is going to note the position of all these players.
Spike down A.
Jumpy able to get a line of sight on the bomb here, just holding it down.
Jumpy has been fantastic with this op here.
Teleport's ready.
Not expecting Voof to walk through this middle door. They are aware of the last person's position here.
Just waiting for an overpeak, waiting for some of that utility to come back up. They can move on to the site here. Bomb is going to go down for VMS.
Spike planted.
Just have to play very slow and cautious. Clear out every angle.
Not sure if they're aware of the timing. But Jumpy here.
Take down Switcher.
He's going to tap the bomb.
VMS is nervous about the situation on the bomb. Didn't realize that he.
One enemy remaining.
And 4.
Very close for Jumpy here, but Booth able to clean it up. That's
Very important round to win for VMS there.
Absolutely. You saw them, you know, slow down that round in the middle there, make sure that they're able to get all of the utility that they need to cut off that op before they go to plant the bomb. It was just very well played.
Definitely. The IGL did a very good job of slowing things down there. Looks like a timeout will be called by Coach Stardust here. Moonlit does need a little bit of adjustment for this VMS crazy hit.
Absolutely. Not sure if VMS wants to continue with these 5-man takes, but it seems to be working out pretty well for them. Just taking these fights, taking some more aggression into the Moonlit Cats.
Just a lot of utility for them to enter into site, especially with a controller like Astra here. The pull and stun. Just clearing all these tight angles on site that we were talking about earlier.
Absolutely. Some pings coming out from the side of Moonlit Black Cats. Sorry, VMS. Towards this B side of the map.
Looks like they have a certain idea in mind right now.
Need a drop.
Looks like it's going to be a pretty good read coming out from Moonlit here.
Bring glory.
Just bring every player towards this B side.
Good read. Dimensional Drift is going to come out from Andro. Is going to know
Spots two. Spots the third one as well.
And the fourth. Take some damage before.
Very unfortunate. Their poker face was just very ready for it.
Not gonna be ready for this walk down though. Jumpy able to pick off one.
4-4 just maintaining that line. Jet dash is over. Not able to take out Jumpy here. Very oppressive with the operator again.
Making some confusion with this new door on the middle of Breeze.
Last player standing. Thrifty.
And a beautiful Thrifty round coming out from Moonlit.
Very, very good read coming on the Moonlit there. Just calling their entire team over before the round even started. If this was a competitive game, I would assume they're stream sniping.
Great read coming out. Not sure if that was from the coach or from the IGL there, but seeming to get a read on the side on VMS's side here. Is gonna have the stack of players again towards this towards the site that VMS is hitting.
Get out of my way.
So there'll be a lot more gunfire exchange on the aiming again. Zera taking out Supe Nemesis, able to get a second one as well. But VMS comes back with a trade.
And it is just a bloodbath on the A side.
Luna just absolutely dominating, but Chef Angel with the bandit here.
Fake teleport.
Beautiful shots coming out from Andro and Nepzera. Definitely the MVP for both sides. Does not know the position of the last two players. And is still very wary of this op.
Just walking down on his flank, taking it very slow.
Time to jump.
Chef Angel just had no idea that he's being double flanked.
Is not going to see anything here. Might have the read that they're somewhere behind him. Having that TP ready to go over towards A.
30 seconds left.
Moonlit knows now it's going to be a B plant.
TPing back to A, but it was heard by Poker Face. Chef Angel not expecting it.
Planted.
I think if he had waited just a couple of more seconds, they would have been out of the range to hear that.
Very unfortunate timing there.
Very well played by Moonlit. They're going to be first to 12.
Definitely. Just bundling up together as the last two players alive, walking down that flank, making sure they can trade each other out.
Poker Face looking really good for the side of Moonlit here. Both Poker Face and Clutchy. Clutch jump.
Clutch jumpy.
21 and 21. Op will be
Operators still online. Walking down this B alley space here. Not seeing Foov though. We're going to see a timing here.
beautiful shots coming out from Vuth, able to timing the chamber there.
Mystical is aware that someone's at his double door, expecting Nemesis to walk out.
Last player standing.
Able to take him while leaving just her eyes down to the 1v3 situation here.
Spike planted.
Supe with the jump peek did spot him.
It's just
Vuth
not
is going to come around the corner.
Vuth to come up into this mid space, and series of unfortunate events here.
Show me where to go.
Really good timings coming out of Vuth this round. Being able to catch the operator not looking at him. But looks like Jumpy will buy another one. Economy for Moonlit is just too strong right now.
VMS has kind of opted towards getting doing more of these defaults, looking for picks, looking for space anywhere that they can find it. You can see a lot less aggression coming up from Moonlit here. Just wanting to wait, let VMS walk into them. This operator is going to be noted on A. Seems to be the site that VMS wants to go and hit towards.
Mystical just walking up that mid doors again. Cosmic Divide comes out.
They are going to know that this is where the hit's coming.
Hunter's Fear will come out, hoping to catch Jumpy. Not able to, though.
Good picks coming out.
Chef Angel straight into the smoke, gets traded out by Nemesis.
Spike planted.
Not going to be noted by the dart, though.
Who's not able to kill Poker Face, it dashes away to safety.
Good trades coming out from both sides, but Nepzera. Beautiful flick coming out, and that'll be the round for Moonlit. 13-9. An absolutely
the first match.
Beautiful game coming out from both sides. Very well played from both of our teams. Very exciting matches. We're going to go ahead and throw it over to a break while we get our next match set up. So make sure you stick around. back with our second map of the day, Moonlit Black Cats of the day, of the best of 5 finals here. Moonlit Black Cats versus VMS over on Pearl. This is VMS's map pick, and they looked pretty decent on it. They're playing against Jade Palace earlier today. It was a fairly close match. Expect to already getting some picks going out here for Moonlit.
Looks like we're gonna see Nebzera and Chef Andrew back with that Yoru rivalry.
Both players looking very good on it. And there we get a Teo coming out. Well, we did see a Teo last game. My memory just, I might have Alzheimer's. It's okay.
It's okay. I'll go to the doctors with you, Juice. Don't worry.
We're gonna get this Teo locked in here. I'm very interested to see how this Waylay performs for the Moonlit Black Cats here. Been seeing it a lot in organized play, in pro play. Waylay over pretty much any other duelist on most maps here.
Waylay especially strong paired alongside with the Yoru, as we've seen on DRX.
It will be this Astra coming out for VMS. Both teams are locked in here. Very excited to see. VMS is just going to be on that solo duelist, which they had last game.
It's like they're having Voof switch over to the Sentinel spot here this time.
Very interesting. Voof was fantastic. Likely much more comfortable here. Moonlit Black Cats will be starting on the attack side here. 1 up in this series.
That's a good spot.
Excited to see what they bring us with this Waylay and this Yoru. Some amazing plays coming out from Nebzera here. It looks like VMS is starting off with very similar default to what we saw earlier in the day. This Yoru and the Sova over on B. KJ alone on mid.
Seems to be the playbook, yeah.
Some early fights here on this A main space.
Big Prowler comes out. Nemesis dives on Super and able to take him out with a shorty. It's all optimistical.
Just not having the timing there. That's going to be Black Cats getting the entirety of the A site here. Couple of low players on the side of Moonlit, but
Be all to Chef Andrew. Let's see if he can cook.
able to pick off one, not able to pick off Nemesis. And that'll be the first dominant round on the board for Moonlit.
A very strong take there. There's a lot of util dumping into the A main and then finishing it off by setting Nemesis and diving in.
Absolutely. I think that's one of the strengths there of that Waylay. Being able to fight on that A space and just have that teleport to get right back out. Makes it very hard to hold down that space. Any space, really, that they choose to go into.
Looks like they're putting Nemesis back on another shotgun this time. It will be a judge.
Blocking vision.
Mystical fighting up here to get that orb. Just gonna note the position of Jumpy here. It's just bits and pieces of information. These Black Cats are moving slowly around this mid space. I'm gonna activate on it now. Seeing if they can find anybody peeking out. Good amount of damage on Jumpy.
The 180. Mystical just holding down this A main space. It's taken over by Poker Face.
Good shots coming out from Mystical, from Moonlit. Able to take all through mid and come onto this A spot.
Poker Face is aware that Chef Andrew was flanking.
Maybe not going to be aware of the second player, though. This Fade is stuck staring at a wall.
No more. Silence.
Kara seems to have disconnected. Some good picks coming out from VMS, but just not enough.
Getting tired is optional.
Not the worst eco round. Though.
Energy up.
It's like
Seems like Kara is back. Won't have a tech pause here.
looks like we're good.
Everything seems to be resolved. Moonlight's gonna be
Maybe her. Go ahead.
Moonlight's gonna be back on a default here, just on that worst weaponry, looking for a pick. Somewhere around this mid space. They really like to push into this.
It's holding this B main space down by Chef Andrew.
Has been fantastic on these fights today. Not noting the position of the Astra. Is gonna get picked off.
Just ended up donating a rifle towards Poker Face.
I got the spike.
Moonlit off of that are gonna be starting to walk down into this B space. Mystical is all the way up A, so they should know that this is gonna be where the hit is coming out to. Beautiful utility.
Dive back hall with that judge.
Making sure Switchard wasn't able to escape. Black Cats are just dominant as ever, taking this space into B.
Missile deployed.
Missile will come on to try to clear the angle here.
Not a whole lot of utility left for side of BMS to retake this.
Way too many angles for Supe to deal with.
That's a flawless round for the Black Cats.
Yeah, one thing to know about that round was they did start the round with 3 rifles, which is really strong. Did not feel like a bonus round. And by Chef Angel just walking up and donating that Phantom towards Poker Face, they were able to have 4 rifles in hand against 4 players.
Very well played by the Black Cats here. Looks like they want to start off with a very similar approach as the first round, just trying to get into this mid space. Switchard is going to hear all of this. No, turret is going to be broken early, which means that Vuth has to go up into this space. Is going to be picked off.
But he gets double spawn. We'll try to delay with the missiles.
But all this pressure is a fake. Andro is going to realize it and is heading over to this B site.
Hoping to find some information for his team. Astro starts coming out. Not able to connect the shot through the gap.
Switcher just trying to jump up with that shorty.
Too easy.
Chef Andrew out of bullets, unfortunately. Able to take him out with a stun though. Now it's 2v1 situation. It's quite winnable for Mystical.
Spike planted.
Definitely have the ability to do this here. 2 stars coming out, but is gonna give away his position. Not able to take out Jumpy, and that'll be 4 on the board now for Moonlit Black Cats. MBC. Not to be confused with NBC.
What's an NBC?
What's NBC?
That's a good spot.
Yeah.
It's a news organization in the US.
Oh, I see.
These Canadians, man. Looks like NBC will be pushing down A here.
Mystical trying to hold down his A-main space again, like we've seen in previous games. But we'll get spotted out by Prowler, forcing him to run back to site. Nightfall is about to come out.
Let's dive in.
Waylay dives in, throws down a slow. Mystical Cat being caught by Nabzera. Chef Angel swinging out, getting two, just fighting for his life right here. Spotting one player in church before TPing out.
Boost seems to be aware of this flank, but the timing there.
Dimensional Drift comes out, able to spot all three of the players.
Her eyes.
You know, her eyes is close. The shots were too quick.
A very close round. Good kills coming out from Andro there, but just not enough. Only 5 on the board for NBC here. Kind of expecting a timeout to be called for VMS, but maybe just confident in the calls.
Looks like not too much adjustments are coming out of VMS right now. They've only swapped the initiators over, and that's it.
Definitely need to fight more feels around this mid space. NBC's just kind of able to walk up into this mid space for free.
It's a very rough fight for VMS here in this art space.
Astro utility does try and stall, but it's just not enough. This Waylay showing its power here.
TP'd all the way back to mid.
I cannot use that.
And
And how do you dislodge this attack side?
Able to pick one as well, alongside Foof. Very great trades. 3-on-3 here. Angel with the second kill on the bandit. Convergent path comes out. Switcher red dies, but it's all up to Foof now. Stinger in hand with a spray, but TP's.
Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. Not enough bullets in that stinger.
Just not expecting him to TP back into the middle of art there. I kept spraying him down.
Too, I can't lie.
That's a 6th round on the board for NBC here. Some adjustments definitely need to be made from VMS. Need to work around this mid space. Stop this just continuous hit coming out from NBC.
You want to play? Let's play.
It's like a little bit of an adjustment here. Andro able to pick off Jumpy. The Tour de Force will be offline.
It's like the rest of Moonlit are heading towards this A split now. Mystical, nice shot. Connects on Nemesis.
Good picks coming out from VMS. Just looking for anything that they can get. Backing off into each
Angelo
other.
just posted up on this B main line. Just telling his team that there's no way they're coming B.
Good positioning coming out from VMS here.
Yo, flash in the alley. They just, wow, nice shot coming out of her eyes.
Who's trying to hold it down, but just not able to. Andro with
another nice
off
up shot.
I'm expecting one to have come out, but
Not expecting him to be this close.
right click does not connect. That'll be the op down. Poker Face is taken down to 1 HP.
Spike planted.
Not able to take out Supe. He's just in an awful spot. First round on the board now for VMS.
Last time we've seen VMS on the rough start, he really brought the momentum back on the second half.
I believe it was on Pearl that happened as well. No,
I believe they were also a 0-6 star last time as well.
Yeah, yeah. Able to get their first round here. Maybe making history repeat itself.
That works.
That op looked
But it
really
looks like-
good for Andro here. He's going to be back on this B line.
Looks like Jumpy will buy an operator of his own, hoping to fight this matchup here.
All 5 players for NBC walking up into this B space.
Bring them down.
It's going to be an early TP out. Don't
want to find
even
it?
want to fight here.
I'll find you.
Nemesis dashes right into Supei's face, but able to take him out by... Andrew tries to flood back up, but gets taken out by Nemesis as well.
Spike planted.
Bomb will go down. Oop, just fighting, able to pick off 2, but Nemesis is on 3.
Mystical will be spotted by the chamber trip.
It looks like we're just opting for a save here for Mystical. Wants to keep this rifle going in the next round.
The economy's not looking the best for VMS currently.
It was a good round from VMS. Good picks, but just not able to close it out here.
It's very good util coming out of Poker Face this round. The Cosmic Divide cutting the sight in half, with the gravity pull just assisting Nemesis to get that kill in the back home.
Absolutely. Maybe just a little bit staying too long for Supei. And NBC is looking really good this game here. 7-1 now. See if any adjustment does look like they want to stack towards this A site here, VMS. Having a read that they're going to come back towards this side of the map.
But it looks like Moonlit is just going for a default here.
They start to walk up. Should be able to hear the KJ utility or see this jump peak. 3 members
There's
of
not
VMS.
a turret and art this time. Mystical will have to be aware of the 2 art players.
Just gonna leave Andrew pushed up in this position. Pokerface coming back to re-clear it.
Chef Andrew a little bit too impatient and just pushed out and get taken down by Pokerface.
That's gonna be the cue to hit towards B here. Pulling the players, they believe, over to A, but not really moving. Mystical is gonna hear all of this noise towards B.
Still taking it very slow. Oh, changed their mind. They're running it now. He's running through down, but he's able to get one.
Shots coming out from Food.
Bullets going through the pillar. Unfortunately, gets taken down by Nabzera.
Spike planted. Last player
Both players
standing.
coming down
Shots
from
not
straight.
connecting from Mystical here.
Beautiful flick coming out from Hair Eyes. Supei able to get one from the grave with those missiles. But that'll be 8 on the board now from NBC. VMS just not able to convert any of these rounds.
VMS had a really good idea inserting that Yoru up on that A main space, but he got a little too impatient and just swung out instead of holding his spot.
Trying to get more information on that save there. See if they try something similar here on their buy round. Have that better weaponry. It's going to be another default coming out from NBC here. Slowly creeping around this mid space. They want to identify where this turret's going to be. See if anybody over peaks.
Launching missile.
Moonlit just doing a very good job of taking it slow, finding and claiming all the space they can.
This is going to continue to be identified here by the information. Mystical swings out, able to get one. And Moonlit is backing off out of this space. They have the Astra all the way at B main. Pokerface noting all the KJ util there.
Turret is broken. Mystical trying to hold this door down.
Not able
Gets
to
traded
connect
all
on
by
the
her
second.
eyes.
Pokerface is all the way up.
30
Is going to be
seconds
noted by the alarm bot. Calling his team over.
Got to tag concealment.
And VMS just letting him play it here. He's going to opt for the retake.
Voof taking a couple pause shots. Jumpy with the 360, able to take down Voof as well.
Last player standing.
And sound cues given from VMS. It's all up to Chef Andor here. Andro. Good positioning from NBC here. Able to trade off each other. A beautiful 5v3 coming out from them. Be up 9-1 now.
Very good util install coming out of VMS, but unfortunately, the aim was just not on par with Moonlit right now.
They had the right reads too. Just not waiting enough time. Not waiting for their teammates to get there before starting these retakes.
We are strong.
And to be fair, you can't really blame them. Being down 9-1 it definitely makes it very frustrating and just trying to get that win in.
Absolutely. Moonlit continuing to want to push into this mid space, giving up this A space. VMS is trying a very similar approach to their last save round, putting multiple people on this A main space.
Time to jump.
Andro is the only player here. It's going to be getting some backup now from Switchard. Supe.
Zera's installed in mid, just hearing all this commotion. But gets taken out by Chef Andro.
Mystical able to get one with that stinger. Leaving it in a 4v3 for VMS. They gotta be able to convert one of these rounds that they're up. Being very patient.
30 seconds left.
Maybe having a bit of the wrong read here.
Gonna fall back here. Bye.
Good
So
information.
should not be taken out by Pokerface here.
That's their cue to hit B. Vuth has not left though. He is gonna note that this is gonna be
Lockdown will come out to try to prevent them coming into sight.
and they just have to get this bomb down.
Moonlit have no choice but to push this down. Wayne gets taken out. Pokerface gets the bomb down, but before taken out by Chef Andro. It's all up to Jumpy and the operator.
Able to pick off
through the
two.
drone.
Supe's gonna let the
Able to get the timing.
trip hit him. Time is starting to tick down for Supe.
Just a bit of ringing around the rosy here.
Has to get on
Especially
this
just playing off
bomb.
the bomb.
And Jumpy!
Just that too.
Nice shot coming on the Jumpy there. Very close round.
Beautiful.
Very well done by Pokerface, just sticking that bomb, making sure it's down so that Jumpy could play in that back hall, playing it safe.
I wasn't able to see, but that KJ ult went down and wasn't able to fully finish. Somebody on NBC was able to break it, yes?
Yes, I believe it was actually Jumpy himself pushing it into the back hall.
Definitely the hero play of the game there for NBC. Making sure that they keep as many rounds away from VMS here. Last game got very close. VMS able to get 3 on the half. Was able to slowly claw their way back. Timeout coming out now. I assume from VMS.
Yes, it's by Coach Iron Pizza. Looks like they want to make another adjustment for their last round of this half.
Overlay does not seem to be picking it up here. We're going to get back into this round here. NBC will be over on this B side of the map.
Time to jump.
AMS making some adjustments here.
Back soon.
Very quick rotate. The Cosmic Divide is going to come out. Andro is not going to be noted with this TP into their backline here. Beautiful shots coming out from Booth. Bomb is not going to go down. Andro able to get one.
Last player standing.
Tough high-low for Pokerface to deal with here. Now it's all to her eyes, not able to finish the job. VMS gets the second round on the board to finish his half off.
You know, VMS, both teams really have been fantastic with these timeouts. Just able to convert at least 1 or 2 rounds off of these timeouts. It's very well done. Going in a half, at least with those 2 rounds.
Very well done by the coaches.
VMS needs to pick up this pistol here to continue that momentum.
This is definitely a crucial pistol here. If VMS wants to come back, they do need to win this round and keep as many guns as they can on the second round as well.
Absolutely. NBC putting this waylay on mid. Chamber trip to watch street.
Where are you?
Changes their mind. They do want to fight for the safe space. Just going to note the position of the players. Break the early Sentinel utility. And then go into their default here. NBC is a little paranoid of this. Need to clear out this space, make sure nobody's pushing down. He's going to hear the utility on B long as they start to push up now. Shots not connecting from Nepzera. Andro able to get one.
Picking up on Booth though.
A beautiful lurk coming in very late in the round. It's all up to Pokerface. Hair Eyes. Able to get one.
Just dashed in the back ball. Fine, nobody with a shorty though.
And just like that, they've taken all of this space.
They're not expecting Voof.
Was noted early in the round, but just not ready for it.
It's down to a 1v1 situation.
A Nemesis able to pick him off. Very close round, very well played for VMS, but just not able to hold down that site.
It's a little bit off. Very close all the time. It's always down to the last player.
I really like the look of what we saw there. Making early pressure into that mid, making sure that they break that trip for the late flank from Vuth. But just when it came down to it, they were not in coordination when the retake came in.
Looks like VMS will be on the Stinger Force here. Hoping to see some aggressive actions.
They need this round here. They need to be able to stay into this game.
Don't miss me too much.
NBC is going to push up, able to pick off.
Nemesis is Judge.
Deploying drone.
Nemesis dashing on the Sova here with a shotty.
Not able to pick off the second one. It's down to a 3v2. Vuth is very low here. Not looking good for VMS.
Earlier in this round, got a Judge kill at this door. Now VMS feel like they're forced to push into this A play here.
Just slowly re-clear into the space. Make NBC start to question where they're going. That util is going to be the answer.
Enemy remaining.
Booth will be spotted out by Pokerface. Gets taken down as well alongside Supe, making it a 12-2 match point.
This is looking really dominant from NBC here. The map pick for VMS not going their way. They're going to be on a safe round here.
Coming on Moonlit Black Cats last round here. Just buying those judges, holding their angles, expecting a VMS here to go for a buy and just rush it in.
100%. Nemesis has been really good on these reads, this Waylay, being very dominant.
Okay, VMS is opting for another A-pop.
Is gonna hear all of this noise here.
Dashes out, meets 5, but taking Mystical out first. Angel was able to take down his Nemesis as well.
Kills coming out from both sides. Bomb is gonna go down.
Poker Face will be spotted by the turret and flank.
Still waiting.
VMS needs to just be able to hold back this retake.
Her eyes, spalling switcher here, jumps down. Taken out by Voof. Outlaw spammed. Taking Voof's HP by a little bit.
One enemy remaining.
Beautiful shots coming out by Supe. Able to keep him in this game at least just a little bit longer.
Hoping to make some magic happen, which is what we would want to see, right?
Absolutely. These best of fives can be a headache, and being down 0-2, not a good look. Want to make some magic happen.
Even if they cannot bring the game all the way back, it sends a signal to Moonlit saying, hey, we are not that easy to beat.
Absolutely.
For the next matches as well.
Doing a thing.
Early fights still coming out of MBC here. They do not want VMS to just take this A space.
Both of the drones come out, spawning these players on site.
Tuli coming out. MBC is just gonna give up the
Conversion
space.
Blast comes out. Waylay dives in again. Able to take everybody out.
Down A. Flawless. Slowing them down.
A fantastic
Just
look
a
by
flawless round to end this match.
MBC here. Very well played by both teams. Congrats to NBC on their second win here in this best of 5. Really good look for both teams here. We're going to go ahead and throw it over to another break here while we get our third game set up, and we will be back in just a few minutes. Stick around. Alrighty, welcome back everybody to Frostfire Invitational. We've got the Moonlit Black Cats versus VMS here on our third map. NBC looking really good, up 2-0. Go to our third map of Split here. What are you expecting to see out of this, Tracy?
I'm expecting Zera to be back on the Euro. But looks like he'll be playing Raze instead.
Coming out with the Rays, showing us a different look here. Having a pretty standard comp coming out from what seems to be VMS. Excuse me, Moonlit having the Viper and the Omen.
Looks like Chef Andrew. Oh, I thought he was switching over to the Waylay, but sticking to his one trick.
Definitely looking really good on that Yoru.
I agree.
Both teams.
Looks like both teams will be pulling out a double smoke here, but Voof with the Clove here.
A little bit of a different look from him. Seems to be their flex player. Having pretty good games both of these times. We'll see.
Definitely.
If Nemesis wants to go for the Sage.
The Clove and Sage together is potentially 7 lives for the team in one round.
That is true. And it will be the Sage locked in for NBC here. Very excited for this third map. Definitely expected to see both the Vipers here. Very standard for this map. The control that you get from the controller, almost like a Sentinel, is what it feels like, but both teams opting to also have that Sage.
Personally, I think it's interesting. Taylor was picked over this guy here. This seems to be the agent that Supe has been playing, so let's see how it goes.
Absolutely. Definitely always good to have a comfort pick. Just wanting to keep with this tail. It's good stall on the defense here. VMS will be starting on this attack though. Looking to fight around mid, leaving this Viper to lurk.
Alright, round starts. Poison clouds placed in mid immediately.
Looks like an early fight trying to come out on B main here, but was not expecting Nemesis to be up on that wall.
A bit of interesting wall coming out from mid here. Mystical walled themselves off, having to break it before trying to swing for her eyes here. Tail missiles come out, pushing them back to heaven.
And just fights on both sides of the map here.
Switcher will be taken out by the grenade here, unfortunately.
NBC have just started to surround VMS here. VMS will be able to get this bomb down.
Spike down A.
Potentially. As they make their way back out of sight. They are surrounded here, and just not anything that Mystical is able to do. First round on the board here for NBC.
Very unfortunate misplay over at mid there earlier. Mystical walling themselves off instead of walling vents. Just stalled way too much time.
Very unfortunate. Does happen sometimes. Even to the best of us.
For sure. And Nemesis just being a very aggressive Sage, just taking that swing on B main, taking one L before falling back into safety. Looks like he'll be trying for a similar play on A main this time.
Misses the wall, just wants to get this orb and back out.
Playing very aggressive. Since he only had a ghost, even if he dies, he will not be donating a weapon. But he's able to get 2.
Good trades coming out from VMS. Just not enough. Good couple of picks coming out from VMS. But that'll be the second on the board for NBC here. Both teams have been very good in converting those second round buys, even the third round buys.
Definitely. Looks like this time Moonlit's weaponry is not as strong as it has been in the past on the bonus round.
There's a couple of picks.
Only one rifle coming on Nemesis.
Definitely gonna hurt them here.
A little bit of B main aggression here. Flash TP, able to catch him off guard.
VMS is going to have the entirety of this B site here.
Mystical just going for the safe bomb plant, making sure he doesn't die.
Spike planted.
NBC is going to be starting this flank here. Just seeing if they can find anybody. There was some awareness of it, but they aren't going to be ready for it. So they're focused on the players in heaven.
Fully clear. Just not aware of the potential threat behind him.
One enemy remaining.
Nemesis is able to take him out with a Phantom. Just a clean retake coming out of NBC here.
Beautiful. Able to just kind of work around the map and not get spotted here. Coming up on that flank, able to get one.
It's very unfortunate there.
This is one of the problems with having that wall on B main off that pick there. VMS was not able to work into the back of site, not able to take any space. They were all confined to that front side of B. Just able to be pinched very slowly.
And by playing the Sage and not having a trip, even though Supe cleared flank, he didn't fully clear it. Not clearing even one of the players. It's allowing them to walk up behind safely. Looks like VMS is going for a mid pop this round. Very aggressive. Running them down with the stingers.
A little bit back and forth, but able to get two.
Spike down B.
Nemesis getting one and backing up just like he always does.
Yeah, 4v3 retake. Very long flank coming out from NBC here. The Raze and the Omen.
The rest of VMS is just confined into this B space here. Just boxed in.
Are opting to plant safe. Their flank is walled off. They don't necessarily need to be worried about it at the moment. That wall is about to break.
Revive does come on heaven, takes down Switcher who was trying to push through the smoke.
And BMS is just not ready for it. All of NBC here now.
Just a stinger in hand. Bomb is not planted for him.
Able to pick off one, but it is just not enough. A dominant start here for NBC. Up to 4 now.
Really hoping VMS to make some adjustments here.
VMS really like
They
to
were
take...
able to get on mid and find the pick to find the weapon they needed, but they were just a little bit lost after that.
This is the issue with having that Sage. You don't have any dedicated flank watch here, so you have to be aware of that flank, and BMS just does not seem to be ready for it. Continuing with this aggressiveness.
One enemy remaining.
But
Straight on finds all 3 players. I don't think he expected to kill the third one himself either.
VMS just running it down. I guess wanting to get this over with quick. Not taking any time to work the map whatsoever. It'll be a 5th round for NBC. A little bit of a change coming out from VMS here. Having the Viper go back to this lurk on A. Just seeing maybe if they're able to get up anywhere.
Viper almost able to take out Nexera, but not enough damage.
Good utility coming out from VMS, but just still not able to clear out the player and vents here. So they want to continue to fight around this mid space.
VMS is just stalling with these slow orbs, not allowing VMS to even walk up.
The amount of stall on this mid space with the paranoia, with the slows, with the Viper molly. It's just all too much for VMS.
He's not aware of where her eyes was. He would take down Booth. Timus is just jumping in with that shorty, taking out Supe. And just like that, 6th round for MBC here.
Game picked apart very quickly here. Was a nice fight in mid. Able to take out a lot of the utility, but just no weaponry after that in order to continue that fight. Some good adjustments.
One thing about VMS though, even though they're down 0-6, the game's still not over.
They've been in this position several times before. Able to show us what they're made of.
Nemesis walling himself up, pushing past that wall, with Roof, which is not expecting it.
Nemesis getting confident in his plays. Do like to see that.
Roof has been picked back up.
Dimensional Drift is going to note his position.
Chef Andrew was spotted out, unfortunately. His team is not yet on site.
A little bit of a misplay there.
Paranoid does come out to buy some time alongside with the Sky Flash.
And the
just getting sprayed down
through the smokes. This is a bloodbath. VMS is just getting completely demolished, not able to push into any of backside.
Fisher able to take one out before dying. That was all up to Supe, getting about to get knifed.
Oh, the knife will come out for MBC, finally getting it on day 2.
On the 3rd match, they finally got the knife kill they wanted. They've been longing for.
We'll be up now 7-0.
Looks like there'll be a timeout coming out of Coach Iron Pizza here for VMS's side.
Definitely interested to see what kind of adjustments they opt to make here. These timeouts have been fantastic for both sides, giving them some ideas to work with.
Definitely will be a very interesting round coming out of VMS here. They do have the Armageddon online alongside the Viper Pit and the Pick Me Up. Could be a very strong hit on the A side.
Definitely expect them to kind of try and go into this mid space. The round that they were up on mid, they were able to bait out a lot of utility with just their presence there. The molly, the slows, the paranoia all coming out on mid. Maybe trying to do something similar and then go back to work the rest of the map. We'll have to see what happens as we get back into our match here.
Definitely. Looks like VMS have changed their mind. Their coach have definitely said something. The entire team is starting to lean towards B.
They do have this Armageddon here.
Her eyes will be using the Viper Pit in mid. Looks like it would just be a B pop for the attackers.
Omen will come over to have this reinforcement over on this B side.
And you're able to take Nemesis out.
Good fights coming out on all sides of the map for VMS.
Poker Face just playing it safe, buying time for Jumpy coming up the event here.
No more Viper.
That was down to a 2v2.
Last player standing.
They able to get one. They are going to note the position of the last player.
All up to Jumpy here. Nice shot from Voof to end the round. 7-1 here. Good timeout coming out of Coach Iron Pizza here.
Very good adjustment. Able to just get into that B space. Not needing to use any of those ults, but just able to throw them off with the Viper wall over towards A. 4 stack from MBC. They were not ready for that B pop.
I feel like completely ignoring that Viper Pit on mid. Just running into that B side after getting the kill. Not even after getting the kill on Nemesis before.
Looks like they are opting to start with somewhat of a similar start. MBC, however, is going to clear out that A space. Note that there's no player over there.
Running it down with that Pick Me Up. Just taking all the fights he can, but Nemesis shots are just too clean right now. Chaos drone does spot him.
Nemesis is going to be picked off. Poker Face is still in the back of sight here.
They're aware of his location.
They're just looking for any information they can get. Any hicks
Nice
they
lurk
can
by
get.
Switcher.
Last player standing. One
It's
enemy
not down to
remaining.
1v1 situation. The controller
Spike
diff.
down B.
And
Switcher!
Switcher will get his fourth to get the second round on the board.
Huge play coming out from Switcher for VMS there.
Very well done. Just taking his time, walking up that poison cloud, getting a really good timing on clutch jumpy.
And you could see that, you know, that sky flash from Jumpy gave a lot of false information. Wasn't expecting him to be pushed out that far on the orb, and ends up getting picked off.
Armageddon is still online to just take the site or even for post plant. Let's see how they want to work with it. Roof able to get an entry kill. A showstopper does trade him out.
Is going to note the position of Nepzera here. NBC is all here. All wanting to fight. VMS players all over the place. Fights being taken everywhere.
Nemesis with the flash turn able to take Chef Andrew out. Now it's all up to Switcher.
It's going to slow himself here. Beautiful work coming out from NBC. They're able to just hold it down. The stall coming out from the Raze ult there on NBC's side really just stopped a lot of that hit from VMS.
Looks like it'll be a timeout call by Coach Stardust this time on Moonlet's side.
Maybe not liking what he's seeing. Being up 8-2. Very interesting timeout.
Very interesting for sure. Maybe he noticed some mistakes that his players were making. Even though they got the round, the coach might still not be satisfied with how we won.
Absolutely. I do want to note Nemesis at the top of the leaderboard here, absolutely dominating for NBC here, being 18-5 on that Sage. Doing a lot for his team.
Very impressive. You can tell that Nemesis is a very confident player just when we spectate him and the plays he made, like walling himself off and walking into that B made.
Absolutely. Knows the agent well, knows how to play around it very well, and just has the confidence to go for those fights. It's definitely going to be a good game with him here. Looks like VMS has completely decided to not to go towards this A side of the map off that timeout.
I think they're opting for this mid hit. They know that the Sage does not wall mid. Armageddon comes out right away, trying to catch her eyes.
Is going to push these players off of vent, allow him to be up into B heaven here.
Just running him down, but Paranoid does stall him out here.
Face just has to teleport out. Interesting.
Interesting pit coming out of Switcher.
VMS is fighting into spawn here. Just looking for...
Not sure what the plan is. Super, you swing out of heaven, able to take out Nepzera. The Poker Face just playing in default.
Not
meeting Super face to face.
I'm not
Just
sure
a
what's
golden
happening
dog.
here. Nemesis able to take out Switchard.
Can't use this yet.
Interesting Viper ults coming out on B main there.
Very well played by Poker Face there with that patience. Even though Nepzera died, he's still just stuck in that position, knowing that the enemies will come to him.
Absolutely. Not having that drone for late. One of the hard parts about having this Teo is that once you use that drone, that's your only piece of information for the round. Dimensional drift coming out from VMS here. They just want to hit this A site.
Stage wall does come out, able to get one, able to find a second one too. Nobody's looking at him.
Down A.
And Nemesis again just being that dominant force for NBC here.
Last player standing.
I'm just all up to Supe again on this A main.
And the rest of his team is here. 10-2 now for NBC. They are looking to close this series out 3-0.
Very, very dominant half there.
Nemesis 22-5 on the game. Absolutely insane performance coming out from him here. Andro and Switcher trying to do all that they can, but it is just not enough. On the defense side here, they do have a lot of stall utility. I am interested to see how this Teo will work with the with their comp here. They need to be able to stall these hits.
The map is defender side. Let's see if the VMS will be able to make it work.
Sarah on top of the wall.
Tried to do what Nemesis did, but could not do it as well.
Switchard has completely missed the timing here. Nemesis and Switchard not seeing each other on the map at all. Telling their team that it's safe.
Nemesis just accidentally gets both of them. What a great jump down by him.
Insane timings coming out here. Very well played by both players. By Nemesis here. Just want to continue with this dominant lead. NBC's going to be coming back towards this A side of the map. And VMS just does not have the read here.
Looks like VMS will be opting for a buy round here as well. Able to put some people down with the shotguns.
Good picks coming out by Andro and Switchard here. Very hard to push through here when you know there's a judge.
Walling up, hoping to get an angle advantage.
Not expecting the players on flank.
Switcher not expecting Poker Face to be in the corner either. Down to a 1v1 situation. Poker Face is down to 1 HP.
Super.
To be able to take them out to get the anti-eco.
Very well done by VMS there. And just stalling out the hit from NBC and giving it time for the players to wrap through spawn there. They were just not expecting that. Some adjustments coming out by NBC here. But VMS looks like they had some sort of a read. Maybe less confident in it now. Just gonna hear all this noise on mid, but Switcher to Mystical. Just fighting them on that space.
Just down to the last one now. Jumpy able to take Switcher out there.
Beautiful shots coming out by both players. Able to completely stall out that hit in mid.
Wow. Very good shots coming out of those two players. Just getting 4 on their own.
This is the VMS that we wanted to see. The VMS that showed up yesterday. The confidence to be able to take some of those fights. Just get in their face. And, you know, it works out for them there.
I'm hoping VMS can take this momentum and take it on a train and take us home here.
Would love to see more maps in this series. Cover going out. A little bit slower of a round. A little bit more of a default coming out. Andro.
VMS is playing a very safe game. Their picks, but not able to get out.
Trades over on the A side of the map.
Switcher pushes up, but gets caught by Poker Face.
And NBC is just kind of ready for this aggression. Holding back. Supe is going to hear all this noise in mid.
Mystical tries to go for a B main re-clear. Both be getting pushed. Getting one before getting traded out again.
Is going to call Vuth over here.
Supe in position, but not seeing anything.
This timing, once again, they don't realize this player is up in B heaven here. Is not going to be aware of it at all, and her eyes is going to have the timing on all of this.
My ultimate is ready.
And now has that B site.
Expecting Voof to walk into his crosshair, but the timing was a little bit off.
It's all up to Voof now. Looks like both players are just going to get into this high-low position in the back of sight. Not making any noise. Booth is just going to clear very quickly here. Not ready for the players to be there. NBC will get their 12th round.
Match point.
It is now game point for NBC over here.
Definitely a dominant look from them. Just able to...
Not many ults from VMS's side here, except for the Sage Revive.
Looks like they just want to go over to this A side again. Go back to the
It's only Mystical holding it.
Putting on his Nemesis cosplay.
All chunks of the wall will be broken.
Looks like he's stuck on the wall there. Is able to get out. NBC breaking that early wall.
Chef Andrew gets caught on the flank.
And that's pulled all but one of the players for VMS here. It is all up to Supe, and he is not able to pick it off. They got to know that that's where the hit is going now. NBC still being diligent. Gonna clear up into this heaven space.
Looks like Mystical will be going for the revive on Chef Andrew here. And Switcher will get 2 with the judge.
Your duty is not over.
Resurrection coming out.
One enemy
Food able to take 2 out on his own. Now it's down to a 1v1 situation,
Andrew.
all up to Chef Andrew.
He's gonna hear this noise and opt to go towards B. Both players know where the other is.
Spike planted. Seek them out.
Cabbages will come out in order to
Come on, but Dimensional Drift also comes out.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Just looking, but not in the right spot. Andrew able to keep VMS in this game. Very scrappy fights coming out, but you can see everywhere a bit of BM coming out from Andrew. Very well played by him. Very excited as well.
To get around, yeah.
Able to stay in this game with just a little bit of hope. VMS will be up to 5. NBC still hoping to go back over to this A space.
VMS does not have the right read. They have 3 players over towards this B side. Viper Pit does come out, Alfred.
There is
Tails Stealth Drone.
no players on mid, so NBC just has this mid space open.
Holy smiley, one Switcher walking out of his own pitch trying to find that timing, but Nemesis was already posted up in that corner. Showstopper does come out.
One enemy remaining.
Just not
Picks off this pick me up.
able to pick him off. And off this save, it is looking dire for VMS here.
It's just all up to Supe.
Viper Pit is going to go down.
Spike planted.
Using Util to have to clear all these angles.
And Mulu is just keeping quiet, not giving him any information.
Looking to possibly go for this knife here to end the game out.
Launching missile.
It looks like
A knife will happen.
Not ready.
Did
for
not
the
expect a third one behind him.
Very well played from Moonlit Black Cats, able to close it out 13-5. Absolutely insane game coming out from both sides here. Very well played. Congrats to both teams. Very well played.
Congratulations.
Alrighty, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys had a fantastic day. Super Bowl day. Hopefully you guys get to go and watch a little bit of that. Congratulations to our winners here of the Moonlit Black Cats and our second place of Virtual Machines. We will be doing more of these hopefully in the future. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and thanks for watching.